And I'm live. What is it? Red Sky, congrats Clean First Blood. What's up, Insanity? Babe, how y'all doing today? I decided to move to Hanger because I like this song. It's a banger. I really like it. Speaking of games with recent videos that are on the radio, Mandalore's recent System Shock remake video. Pretty good. I liked it. Hey. Excuse me. Goddamn. Can't breathe. What's up, Sawyer? How are you doing today? And Insanity. You should... Yeah, I'm already slowing my damn words. Damn. Thank you for subscribing for 19 months. And Sawyer, thank you for streaking. God, I'm about to stroke out. Is it obvious I didn't get much sleep last night? Anyway, where was I? Insanity, thank you for subscribing for 19 months. Based and vibing, hell yeah. What's up, Soul Eater? Congrats to the 5 stream streak, hell yeah. And hey, Era, how you doing today? Oh, God. I need more caffeine. I say as I'm playing a game about tea. I should probably be drinking tea, which would be healthier, but... Nah, I need the caffeine. Let's be real. I'm a slave to the DP. As we all are, as we all are. So, today, I am playing a game that I have actually shown on this channel before. At least as a demo, but not the full thing yet. And it was one that I did plan on getting eventually, but as it so happens, a good friend, Ryder, actually gifted me this game for either Christmas or my birthday. It's a coin flip on which I admittedly forget which one. But either way, yeah, it's a gift from Ryder, so we can thank our good friend E-Pulse Ryder for Wanderstop here. Also, let me go and turn off the radio because as much as the song's really good, it's distracting. Oh yeah. Oh, on that note, a heads up, I do have the window AC on and in my window. Well, where else would it go? So if I sound hard to pick out at times, I apologize. It's because I got that running. We have a heat wave going on this weekend. Hate it. I hate it. But anyway. So, lately, I'll admit, I'm being a little bit stumped on what game I should play for Monday streams, because I like to do something big for Monday streams, something new, entirely. Something that I would hope will, you know, immediately get a lot of attention. Because, I don't know, just kind of feels fitting. First stream of the week be something big. But, immediately I've kind of been struggling to think on what I should do, so I've been looking into some of the indie games that maybe I want to show off or want to get around to playing. And as so happens, Wanderstop is one of those games. A game about making tea. I don't know much about the story aside from the demo itself, but for the sake of people who don't know about it, you're a warrior lady who is kind of a hothead asshole, and she's running away from something, and she wanders into Wanderstop, hence the name. So, it's kind of a story of chilling the fuck out, as far as I'm aware of. Not gonna lie, I need a story like that. Doing well, we're playing Kingdom Hearts again. How are you? Ah, Kingdom Hearts. How far are you? Because, let's be real, it's like, what, a dozen games or something? God, probably like 24 now I think about it. But as for myself, I'm doing alright. Like I said, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so I think it's starting to show, but I'll get around to sounding better, probably. I don't know. Worked hard. You know how it is. Hey, Spike. How you doing today? But yeah, let me go and just boot up Wanderstop here, and in we go. Oh yeah, but topical news, Ivy Road, the developer, apparently closed their doors recently. Kind of a shame, but...
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
Hi, Alta.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters.
Winning?
Control.
Oh, control.
Are you in control, or not?
Also, if the game's too quiet, please let me know, I'll turn up the volume.
You get hit. Hard. You feel scared.
But yeah, there's a sword in you, dum-dum.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment.
Yeah, I bet that McDonald's employee tells himself the same thing every day.
It's why I pushed
I'm doing good, playing Deep Rock with my brother. Hell yeah,
known.
rock and stone.
I trained like my life depended
I've
on it.
actually not been playing as much Deep Rock as I feel like I should, but hey, thankfully it's not a game where you have to worry about missing out on
I
much.
have not lost a fight in 3.5 years.
That sword is an eyeball. It's Soul Edge.
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can...
And then you blew up. Or car.
I lost? How? No. I must have gotten...
I like how cheery they look. Just like, yeah, I won, yay!
slacked on my training.
Oh, and you got a kid run up to them.
But I can use this.
Rock and stone. Hey, Veloth, how you doing today?
Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it,
I think that's called coping.
I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak.
Well, no wonder you're a failure. You keep stabbing yourself with swords. And now you're covering yourself with paint for some reason. One match of Splatoon does to someone.
No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters.
A big lady.
She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god.
I feel like that's a very, very understandable sort of thought process. What can fix me? Giant warrior woman, of course.
I'll do whatever she demands of me.
Keep passed out on the floor.
And when I leave this place,
Like in a good way or a bad way?
but mine.
Like, are you just napping on the floor? Are you just like straight up heat exhaustion? What's going on? You good? Any comfy way? Okay. I feel like you need a tiny bit more context before people get worried when you say, I'm passed out on the floor. But fair enough. I actually got a buddy who just loves laying on the floor of his apartment. Oh, right, there's a mix of speech and text, that's right. Yeah. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Ugh. Wow, I'm tired. If I recall, it doesn't really matter what I pick here at the beginning. But... let's sit down for a bit. I'll just rest for a moment. ... No, I can't stop that. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I like how much her hair stands out the little panel there. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Sword. Heavy. Must. Move. Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Gah! I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. You're gonna leave the sword in the middle of the woods, like, there's no shot you're gonna find it again. I'll be right back. She will not be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep at this pace, I could... hang on. Rest a moment. Just for a second. Just a moment. And back to it. Gather my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Oof. Just gather my energy. Right back to it. Just gather my energy. Oh. I like Valithus too. Passed out on the ground. So yeah, Alta here has a habit of pushing herself to the extreme. Seems like she's now paying the price for it. Which, mood. Ooh, whose bench is this? Who are you? Hi. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. Dot dot dot. I have to go. You ain't going anywhere, dum-dum. You got a magnet in your butt. That bench is metallic. Oof. My goodness, you're not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Hi, Boro. I love him so much. And are you having a name as well? No. I bet if I tell him no, it should be like, oh, your name is No. It does no matter. All are welcome here, even those devoid of identity. Identity. Blah, blah, blah. In fact, let me welcome you to Wanderstop. Want tea now? Honestly, yeah. I was actually saying at the very beginning of the chat that I should have got some Arizona tea before stream. It would have been very fitting. I don't really drink tea much myself, but I like some sweeter teas. Might be the southern in me. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Unknowable like some tea as well? There's just call me Unknowable, hell yeah. No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Bodo then. Or tea for me. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Brother, built like a ship brick house. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword! Wait to go back and get my sword! Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It's lying not far from where I found you. So you can pick the sword up? Does it feel really heavy? Also, take one look at Boro. Obviously you can pick up the sword. That thing's like a blood cell to him. Ack, my CVS stopped stocking Arizona tea, probably because they tried to raise the price and then got told no. Yeah, that is one thing I like about Arizona tea. Their price is incredibly consistent, and that is awesome. But, CVS trying to raise the price is pretty lame. Not surprising, but pretty lame. No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? I'll be a little bit honest, Boro. It was heavy just before I passed out. Now, interesting. No, it was simply the weight of a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? We'll lighten up to him. I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Although unfortunately for you, it's spring around here, not winter, so you're in the wrong area, dipshit. Hey. Hey, Sen. How you doing today? Don't worry, you're not the dipshit. Alta is. Ow. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Need something to wake me? May I recommend some tea?
Denied.
Wait, was that denied not playing? That's strange. Hold on. Denied. Why are you not denying?
Denied.
Played? Oh, motherfucker. It's right. OBS. So it's playing for y'all, but it's not playing for me. So, give me a second. Ow. Yeah, it's got some Windows updates, so there's some effects I may not be able to hear right now. It'll fix itself for me eventually, but I want to fix itself now. Let's see, what would it be? Test sound alerts. Turn off, then monitor output. Of course, Windows. Yeah, like literally every single time Windows updates, it will break Southern OBS every single time. More often than not, it's my sound driver bullshit. Which, it's usually easy to fix, but it's still annoying as hell. And well, I still may not be able to hear it anyway, but whatever. If y'all can hear it, then that's fine, I guess. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea. But perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Ha! Only fighting for Miss Unknowable. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. I usually never had that issue, but eventually I had to move to Linux. Understandable, yeah. I've been tempted to try Linux before, and I have actually got a couple of the, whatchamacallit, portable installations? Yeah, portable ones, and that's neat. But, I don't know. I prefer having all my games, you know? Linux, while it can play a good majority, not all of them. Seems like a chill guy? Oh yeah, Borrow's amazing. I love him. Just look at him. Think of yourself. You've collapsed from your journey and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. Which is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea. Now, brother, it's gonna take me like a solid hour, let's be real. And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Yeah, come on, Alto, it's a side quest. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. I love Boro so much, and just look at him go. He's a fucking square. Have you ever seen Here Comes the Boom? Found out the future actor was a legit martial artist? I recall hearing about that movie, I think, yeah. I don't know if I ever seen it myself. Just had to purge 2 WoW guilds, 330 characters, goddamn. Whee! Alrighty, so now we got some gameplay. So, as some of you might remember, I did play this as a demo quite a while back during Steam Next Fest. But, I don't know if the demos, like, open an hour or two will be any different from the main game. But, I'll still go through the basics and stuff, of course. Let's, give me a second. I feel like I should turn this up just a smidge. That looks fine to me. The Go Diamond has 1k people in it quite often. We boot people if they've been inactive for more than a week. That is very, very fair, yeah. I actually got a couple of people in my Warframe clan who I'm a little bit tempted to kick as well. Not because, you know, I don't like them, just because they don't play anymore. So I may as well make room. So I'll probably be retreading some of the stuff I said about the demo back when I first played, but I really like the graphics. This place is pretty. I like the colors. It's a very, God, what's the word I'm looking for? Pastel? Yeah, I'd say like pastel. And just how everything has a very painted sort of look to it, too. Compared to Alta's design being all, you know, edgy and cool and brash. Like, she kind of looks like she's straight up Fable, too. On the note, my right stick's a little bit weirdly sensitive. Hold on. Can I change that? Camera control sensitivity. Yeah, that's a little bit better. One of the last scenes, he puts his opponent in an armbar, and to keep it controlled, they used a crane. Before they filmed, he showed he could actually do it by lifting the guy and send him down slowly each time. Hell yeah. The alt guild was capped out, had to purge 200 characters. The thing about this primary guild is, of the 915 people in it right now, after my purge, only 34 are alts, excluding the guild leader. I see. Ooh, shiny flower. Touch. 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 You know, I'm actually curious if I can start growing shit ahead of, like, Boro tell me when it grows stuff. Inventory. So it's in my left pocket? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oop. Oop. Then I plant one more here. Get fruit. I'm not mistaken if I do this and this. Oop. I think I still need to water it though. Yeah, we'll come back to it eventually. Alright, Boro, where you at? Kinda hard to miss him, ain't it?
Wow!
Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. Just be a toast and dare. I just want to tell you that I'm leaving right now. Nah, we're here for tea. Hey, for the hydrate. And hey, Ryder, how you doing today? And for the posture. Oh, and head pat. Watching Coltrane was just used, so I don't know if we can use him yet. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, I love that little clap. We must be showing you the steps to make tea. We are going to do this properly. We must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. My Coltrane is stolen. It was stolen and it didn't even hit me either. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room. To gather our tools. Boom. We got the Batman vision. Wow. I can see you. I can see time itself. There goes playing the game. Well, we're just starting off today. Pfft, how did that miss me? The fuck? Well, anyway. But yeah, just start off the game today, although I have played it before as the demo, and so far we're pretty much still in the demo portion. But so far, I like it. Nice and chill. Feels like illumination animation so good. Oh yeah, definitely.
Leave me alone!
You know, pissing in the shower is
These little Coltrane's trying to attack me, they keep missing.
It's more hygienic and just gets
Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you'll find all sorts of useful tools around a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right here? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown aside. Just scoot them right into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you've used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good. Why don't you get some tea leaves dry? Then please come speak with me. Yeah, sure, whatever. Frog. Can I take all the stuff yet, or... I guess I can. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Alright, give me that.
Wow!
Ow! Yeah, that one finally hit. I remember you playing the demo, hence why I did gift it to you for a birthday. Yeah, I did thank you at the beginning of the stream, but I'll thank you again. Hey, Ryder, thank you for the game. I do appreciate it. Whether you're still enjoying the game if you haven't gotten to the new content, I did see something about, like, some new stuff at some point, but... I mean, obviously I haven't played this since the demo, so... I would not know. So we're gonna start dumping leaves. Now we're gonna leaf it. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss the next steps. Tick tack, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Like that little turn he does every now and then. You set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they are fully dried, they will clump together into a tea-ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea-ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. I'm starting thinking, I feel like he might actually clump into the tea-ball when I'm not looking. But miss, we can put the tea-ball out of our minds for now. Next step is to do a bit of gardening. Sorry, bro, I'm always thinking about balls. Perhaps you already saw the wall tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. But right now, though, we are needing the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, why don't you take the watering can with you? Yeah, sure. The watering can stash. Come and meet me outside by the garden. Stash an item. Can do. Let me go. Oop. We're gonna grab the frog. And yeah. Press and hold it. Find them, scroll through the inventory list. Boop. There we go. It's just a way to keep it in your pocket. Now you do some chill nature work, I must do the same with my yard. Need to mow the lawn? I need to get around to mow the lawn as well. I've admittedly been putting it off, but... I will get around to it. But, too much to not mind. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Burrow likes to do the planting of plants. Oh, that's what they call plants. As you can see, we're already having blue fern here in the garden. We can grow the simple plant in a larger one. Yeah, I do remember this from the demo, but I'll just kind of glance through this stuff. So yeah, we gotta line up in a big 3-7 basically, and the middle one grow into a little plant egg. I give you seed for more blue fern, so you can try it for yourself. Yes. Normally I don't like to skip through dialogue, but a lot of this stuff is from the demo, so... I can't get to the stuff that I actually don't know about yet. And with that done, I believe we get in water. That's right, we need water first. If I go here... Yeah, I'm curious if we can just actually skip a couple of steps. Like so. Then we stash you. Boop. 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 Start hear about too much on mine. I tend to find working around the house helps clear my mind. It depends on the work for me. Like if it's something that I know I can do, it's easy and simple, then yeah, it's not a bad thing. But if something else comes up, then, you know, it just keeps stacking up. Finish making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Now, does he say anything different about me having done this already? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here, have a fern. Okay, so he doesn't really say anything new, it just kind of skips to the next line of dialogue. Good to know. Aha, you have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you've watered the egg, we're going to a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what is called a small hybrid. Try using water can on again, and will grow even more seeds. In this way, you'll be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Yeah, I already did that. I have more seeds now. So you did. Hehe. It is very on brand for you to be rushing ahead to the next step. Alright, that's actually kind of clever. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that after kind of skipping earlier. Very well. Then let us jump ahead to the next step in the gardening process. How many steps are there? Haha, do not be alarmed, miss. We're down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, this was a joke. Boulder was joking. We really aren't terribly far off. Please, I beg your patience. I know this is being a lot, but I am certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Guess. Oxtail Cave. So close. The answer was large hybrids. It was right next to the answer, yeah. Is there a term for when a hyperfixation becomes an obsession? I have 120 hours in Dark and Dark already. I mean, you just got an obsession yourself, so probably that? Have fun with the game, we'll be lurking. I'm Chris Ryder, and hopefully your yard work isn't too bad. And hey, maybe you got a Boro who can help you out too. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruit. Remember how you use a line pattern to be making small hybrid? Make a large hybrid, we use the triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds to produce and make a new triangular pattern. Alrighty. I mean, I got some right here anyway, so, Alright, mind if I do this right in front of you? No, I don't know if you'll actually let me. Yeah, so I can plant it, like, here. So there's, like, meant to be a zone around him that I'm not allowed to plant stuff, I guess. Which makes sense as an NPC. But I was still able to plant this one here for some reason. I find that funny. I'd could have a Boro in my life and I barely even know him. Listen, I've literally just met Boro, but if anything happens to him, I shan't even say. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Egg. And get out our watering can. It's a big boy. Let me water you again and get more. Now I can water you multiple times with fruit. Okay. It's a chip chip. Chip chip chip. I bet it tastes like a potato chip. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful. Miss, you've excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I'll be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see process for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. You feel accomplished? Stare in silence.
Wow!
Aha! That's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. Ah, you understand silence very well. Come, let's go inside and I'll explain the tea machine to you. Simple plants. Small hybrids. Larger hybrids. This field guide belongs to no one. So we made this simple fern. There's the pink flower from earlier. Backtails, Phillips, Blue Prumba, Sunset Troubles. It's probably safe to assume I can combine pink and blue and make stuff. Well, I did have those pink flowers from earlier. Let's see. Why water you? Or get some more seeds really quick. Nah, I didn't mean to drop it. Stash it. Touch, touch, touch. Boop. I do like how you can actually plant these just about anywhere on the grid. Boop. Then we water you. That fancy looking flower. Stash it. Boop. Now if I were to make a fruit out of you, boop. 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 We water you. Boop. Water you as a fruit. That look kinda yummy. Alright, that's enough getting ahead though. T-balls are ready, so grab them. There he is. Hey, Burrow. Here we are, back inside the shop. What the whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Hell no, it ain't. Haha, goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind. It will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Just let our minds relax a bit. Ooh, Burrow could tell a joke. Sure. Okay, here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner at a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they are going to be kicked out of the restaurant. But suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space? And the sign says, "No astronauts." What do you mean no astronauts in space? Where else are they going to go? Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Burrow's attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see where it goes. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there's no concern for them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their mask. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It's a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? This is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry, with Captain Burrow in charge. This joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater. They look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." The other one says, "No thanks, I hear really loses steam at the end." Ha 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 ha. Do you get it? The movie The Train both lose steam. As is the joke. I am not laughing. No, I can see that you are not. I will be honest, this was one of the best jokes Burrow has ever written. You have very high standards. Nevertheless, I've received your feedback and I'll be using it to improve in the future. At any rate, that's delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Has it though? Shall we get back to the team making? I'm quite excited, because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. Yep, that's indeed a machine for tea, if I've ever seen one. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But, for your convenience, I'll add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain what to be used in the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Hehe, of course. I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine. But remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. Climb up the slider and the rope at the top. Mainly be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Hold down the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Give that a shot. Whee! Grab the rope. You said as much water as I like, so I'm getting as much water as I like. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the billows. Pump will keep the heat at exactly the right temperature. Water is fully boiling and the step will be complete. Someone say tea! Each day your company intensifies. Indeed. Hey Light, how you doing today? Tap, 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 tap. I like how she swats it like a cat. Tap, 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 tap. Aha, now that is some steaming hot water. You're doing quite well so far. Manage our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Paul's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? I'll figure it out. Of course, I'm sure you make quick work of it. Field guide provides the details of that. Be using the field guide while still on the ladder. Eagerly looking forward to the cup of chip tea. Why would I just make the wrong type of tea? My sleep schedule is upside down, by the way, it's good. Yeah, that seems to be a very common occurrence for a lot of people, sadly. Just sleep schedules have been asked, mine own included. But hey, at least you're good. So kick the valve on the side of the water tank to transfer hot water to the infuser. So we go over to here. Kick. You transferred, idiot. Then we add the tea. So we add the tea ball. Question is how I add the tea ball. What do I do from here? Wait a minute. I wonder if I have to grab this from here. There we go. Yeet. And chip chip. Yeet. Okay. So now we transfer to the pyramid. And then we pour the tea. I do like that little bookmark it does. That's cute. Such a Willy Wonka-ass device. I assume we just take a cup. Whoop. Then doop. I think it overflowed. There we go. Alrighty, here's your tea. Ah, this is the tea that you have made. Yep, here it is. Aha, splendid. You know, for some reason I was just kind of expecting to take a bite out of it. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me in my favorite bitch? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. No, it's the tea, not the spirit. Ah, delightful. Nothing quite like a cup of tea and a lovely view. Won't you agree, Miss Unknowable? My name's Alta. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Alta. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. Ah, I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell, what is bringing you joy? Winning a tournament. Haha, so I suspected. I would have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. Well, me personally, there are a few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why is there why I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Wonders. And if that were to happen, you'll be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Leave the little guy alone. Perhaps you were not able to be finding her, or you were simply tired. It is normal to... Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes. Well, technically, you've known us for about 40 minutes, I'd say? Yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, it's been far longer than 10 minutes. You're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? That's why, dipshit. Why? Why can't I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Right now. See you. Now she'll be back. They always come back. Ow. Hey Marin, how you doing today? No. I can't give up and find Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. And also into being a maid, I guess. Back to being undefeated. If I have to. Ow. Oof. Can't believe how tired I've been. Rest a moment. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Inkolta, why are you here in this forest?
Son of voice acting.
Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes! This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boral? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. ... Honk. Me. We have got to stop meeting like this. Ah, there you are. Coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boral's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? ... Miss... Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Haha, yes. What a surprise how a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I push myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours, and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. If I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You're welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop just for now. Unless you're Doro, then Doro just kind of dips. I just realized Boro and Doro. Now I need a Boro Doro. A Boro Doro. God, that's a mouthful to say. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then if you're fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, no obligations. What do you say? I say nothing. Do not worry. Nobody's forcing anything. You can leave or stay anytime. How about this? I'll be here in the shop, tended to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. There goes that brick unit of a man again. So yeah, Boro's trying his damnedest to get Alta here to just chill out and stay at the tea shop for good reason. Cause she is pushing herself like a dum-dum. And I was looking at these little guys. Hello, Pluffin. So wiggly. They just ragdolls to pick them up. I love them. Whee. Whee. I can't squeeze every time I move. Hello, guy. Whoop. There you go. They look so angry. Yeah, Burrow. Aha! So you're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Now of course, the very split second you are well enough. Besides... I'd actually be proud of to say, like, I owe him, basically, so... Let's go with that. So, if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very inquisitive business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainted you with the shop. Please, come with me. We gotta get you more music, Boro. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time you were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you about the other tools. They're also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful to sweep up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. If you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Burrow finds that car likes to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking like this? Perhaps. That's all quite a lot of information, yes. I'll add some notes to your field guide. You have really good handwriting, Burrow. Burrow's quite fond of it. You see the little trains moving out of the rail. This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here, on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. Like they just clip straight through the rail. It's the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Of course, my ancestors had those too. Is everything making sense so far? Yes, lie. Very good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, excuse me. While we were here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Yeah, it doesn't seem this apron looks the part on you. Sure, that's not for blacksmithing? Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Oro's such a troll. Like, he's good at just rage baiting, but doing it so passively and calmly that he's not rage baiting. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before we open the shop. This way. Well, it's nice that we're not wearing that bandana anymore. Where are we going, Burrow? Check out the sword? Watch her just, like, effortlessly lift it up. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Hi, Baron. Hey, Kay. How you doing today? Wonderful. Please, come with me. Just flexing how he's able to lift it around himself. I'm doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. I mean, you take one look at Burrow and tell me you can't lift the entire damn world if you wanted to. Now, if I'm not mistaken, once we're up here, this is where the demo stopped. So after this point, everything will be brand new to me. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. Well now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Burrow, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? That's what we tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learned everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I want to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. I mean, fair, but you know, fighters in D&D do also spring into blacksmithing too, so no reason why you can't do both. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to the craft, to make the sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded a million alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Walter was most confident in you. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. But you have any other questions before we start? I'll figure it out as I go. Perfect. You already have the entrepreneur's spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, if you are needing a refresher on how to make plants, try going to our library upstairs. Fancy looking. There is a book in there on gardening, written by Bro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has praised it better than I could have. Here. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. Tap tap. It is beginning. Here we go. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it. Right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Well, since we were starting, I'm gonna need to find out some tea leaves. Oh, of course. Swap item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash item held first. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find some tea leaves really quick. Oh, that's a little leaf pile there. Is that tea leaves here? Not what I meant to do, but you're empty anyway. So let's fill it up really quick. Glub, glub, glub. I like how a piece that frog watering can looks. Yeah, so that's not a tea bush. It can be found on the outskirts, he said, right? Is it this one? No, it's these little ones, that's right. No, it's not. Am I stupid? Well, those mushrooms. Haven't picked some of those. Gift shroom.
Hey!
Gift shroom. Hey, Jungus. How you doing today? Hue shroom. I bet I can paint with the hue shroom. That's window AC. That's working fine. Jank, but I get it working, so not a big deal. Ow.
2 bits!
Thank you for the 2 bits, Jungus. I'm glad to hear that you're good. So we do got some hanging plants here I can make use of. Well, I assume we gotta talk to Burrow first no matter what we do anyway, so... Aw, I like how he interacts with the Pluffins too. Whoa! What are you doing to me? I don't think he was meant to do that mid-animation. I'll be off and on because work is busy as fuck. All good, Jungus, completely understandable, but hey, I do appreciate you stopping by during work. Hey, Burrow, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant, then suddenly it stopped glowing. Won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Aha! Miss Alta. You had depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glow you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. Just like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for much, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always going to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? Ah, words. More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread towards plant golf. I will let the new plants live long, happy lives. That is good of you, miss. We need to make plant golf happen before it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, we don't want to take it to the plant pastures or whatever. Yep, I see a dude. Guess we'll get to you in a moment. But first, I'll grab you. Grab you. I guess I'd take the basket too, huh? Oh, that's why I can't grab tea leaves. I don't have the basket. Doy. Let's see. Let's clean you up. So we actually attack with the broom, of course. I got some pink suits out of it. Who are you? Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. ... I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else. Then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 That was fucking awkward. I love it. Hey, Turnip Boy. How you doing today? So yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me just yet, but we can talk to Boro about him, probably. Okay. Okay. It's like they're both trying to get the last word, but they're trying to be kind of polite about it. And a raid? Lexi, think of the raid. 800 cups, please, of tea? Alright, I'll get right on it. What's up, Lexi and Raiders? I am Baron, the skeleton likes to fly. Today I'm playing some Wanderstop. A game where we make tea. Like a Boro. He's our buddy. He's awesome. But let me give you a shout really quick, Lexi. I did see what you were streaming earlier, but oh, that's right, you're doing the Graveyard Keeper. How was that?
Quiet about it. I'm mad, Hato.
That rendered clip.
Go drink some Haterade.
That was like a really, really old clip. I didn't see a PNG or anything like that. I was checking out your graveyard room and stuff. What are you doing in my room? But yeah, Lexi didn't give a raid, but if you do need to dip out really quick, food, rest where you need, all good. Otherwise, I'm playing Wanderstop. It's just a cozy little game where you play as Alta here, a fighter who pushed herself a little too hard. So she needs to take a break, and then she is now making tea with Boro here. Place called Wanderstop. I did the demo of this, it was so cute. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I actually got a while back on my birthday thanks to Ryder, so shout out again to Ryder for gifting me this. Really appreciate it, buddy. So now I can check out the ball game. So, we had like one customer, quote unquote, but they're just kind of not doing anything. So we'll see what Boro has to say. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I'll try and give them tea. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. It's a tea shop, not a tea stop. A tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. And rule number 1 is, you're here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. You're right, Alta, you don't make the rules. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. So like all that little pluffins just gather around. Yeah, that's a Boro. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. Drink your tea! Thank you! Have a good day! It's like that one Dickie's restaurant where the staff would just treat you like utter shit. It's part of the gimmick, of course. We're not in control of them, no? But the rules... Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? Dot dot dot. No. This person's in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. In fairness, we didn't have any tea, so... Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Who wants tea? So maybe I can, like, go and offer them some actual tea. But I don't really have any at the moment. Do I still have the chip tea? I do. So maybe I can grab a cup and just say, hey, drink some tea, now. I have one cup here I can use. Boop. I'm curious. Boop. Let's say I was still overflowed a little bit. I may just have to tap it a little bit rather than like pull the whole thing. I just stash you. Oh, okay. Alright, where's our friend at? Get back here. I just sprint while I spill the whole tea. Come here. Hey there. We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. Well, I actually... It's just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment. So, you know, no tea for me right now. Yeah. Thank you. Dot, dot, dot. Come on, I literally just made some tea for you right here. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. My one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm going to make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How I give you tea? I'm sorry. Get back here. You will drink this tea and you will like it, or you will hate it. I do not care, as long as you drink it. Drink my tea. You're going nowhere. You will drink this tea. Even Boros like come up to me just like, hey, what are you doing? Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Aha, I see. Indeed, you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement to you. No. Yeah, no, she's not gonna fucking lie. I see the connection you're trying to make and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad that you see tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. And now, in fairness, Boro should have put this out, like, from the beginning. Hey, it's not just about teas. They might just want to chill here. So, that's on Boro, not me. But sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Sounds like they don't need me then. Indeed. In some cases it might be true. But then why am I here at all? There isn't something I can do out here. I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress in something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I am sure you will be having new customers soon. Might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants that you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. While we see the leaves gathered in piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It's a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, if you can do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide and find fruit flavor that would suit you. With a finished cup of tea, perhaps you will find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sit in a lovely place with a delightful beverage. It's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. It's a lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, nothing at all. Wonderful sort of stuff, tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful. That is good to be hearing. I am very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. I mean, I got some tea right here, so... it's my place to chill. So true, puffins. Hey, you know what? We'll chill by them. Oh, there's no way that's still hot. Ah, cussy.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old.
Ah, the petty teen years, of course.
My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak.
I'll tell you, the job
Why
itself
should
was
I
weak,
have to
not
change
him.
my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then,
I like how the puffins are
years later,
communicating.
I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all.
Tell you.
It was something totally
What the hell's
outside
that guy
of
in the
his
background
control.
doing?
So in theory, I should have been
Who's
able
he
to forgive
carrying?
him and move on, right? But I just... I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't.
I didn't realize I could
It
carry
was like
packages.
the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Holy shit, they can fly! That's my main takeaway from all that. That the puffins can fly. Tea flavors. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down and drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. So basically, you drink different types of tea, I'll get different thoughts from Alta. Which makes sense, I guess. Alright, you there. What the hell do you have? Give me that! Yeah, man. Spit it out! And what do you got? I noticed the moment that it lays down on the ground, they immediately try to grab it. Like cats. Last parcel. If I do something with that. We got a couple of weeds here, so you know what? I'll go ahead and do some clipping. Yeah, okay. Didn't know we could go rapid fire with it. And we'll do a little bit of sweeping too. So if I hold down the sweeping, she just does it nice and calm. If I were to rapid fire it, that's when she goes to all combat pose. Which actually does do it faster. So there's a actual benefit to just rapid tap. Seeds. That's what this is. Photo. And I look at it. It's just kind of at the edge of the screen. Maybe I gotta go give it a borrow. Alright, well, in any case, these are still glowing, so I can still get a couple more food out of them. Oop. Oop. Whoop. Okay, so while it's glowing, that doesn't necessarily mean that I can get more immediately. I really love the look of you. Got a tie around your suit of armor. You're wearing flowered shirt underneath. He has a broom for a helmet thing, looks like. I like him. Bowie McSally, this looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. You know, I just realized all the characters have their own individual talking icon on the left there too. That's a cool detail. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Yes. Amazing, stupendous. I love it. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. That sounds like exactly something a non-knight would say. Yeah, I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? Gerald, do you need something or not? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? My son, and he's just the best darn son in the world. Aw, that's a lot of cheese. I like how he just doesn't even look all that excited. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. I'm sure he wears them every single day. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he just look down at his torso and there I am. Upside down, but I am still there. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. That's enough, Timothy, I think. Yes, of course. We should save some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot, and so lame, just so unbelievably lame, and oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad, I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. I like this dumbass. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yeah, actually, yeah. That's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Blah, blah, blah. Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's the thing. now we got objectives. And different fruits and various effects that each fruit has been consumed. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go out my way to make a tea for him or some kind of drink that will pep him up. I got just a thing. Monster Energy, man. Alright, what flavor do you want? White Monster? Orange? Strawberry? I bet you like strawberry. Well, I doubt that they're gonna be going anywhere anytime soon, so I could probably just take my time with this shit. Another photo. Oh, you know what? I better bring these to like somewhere inside I plant them. Alright, so let's see. So T requests something to help wake him up. Doesn't straight up tell me what it would be a thing to wake him up, but maybe it'd be like a flower that would tell me the effects. Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Oh, that's where it came from. Puff Pod tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic. Savory, nutty, fully body can sometimes cause a burning sensation. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Very specific. Ah, here we go. Azzy fruit. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. So, I reckon we gotta make tea using that. And I should have an Azzy fruit in me, I believe. I don't know where it is, but... so it would be here? Yeah, we do have another tea ball still. Now the question is, do I just dump out the rest of this tea, or... well, let's see. If I go up to here... if I start making water, will it get rid of the other tea? Now we start cat tapping it. Bap, 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 bap. Nice and spicy. Then we kick you. Alrighty, so T-ball in there. And Azzy fruit in there. Now if I do this, will it get rid of the other tea? So you did get emptied out, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I have a cup that's dirty. Hey, come here. Boop. I think all the tea went gross too. Now, is there more cups or do we only have one? Oh, we got these mugs, but I don't know those count as cups. Whee! Oh, this is now that we get up here. This is the library. Just got a couple of spots for other books here. All about gardening. Simple plants. Like, I'm not gonna read the whole damn book. Actually, hold on. Roots. Social commentary. No seedologists. But she's a lady who really enjoys her tea. I think I'll just put it back. Man, I can't just drop off the edge. I'm a fighter, I can take it probably. There's a bunch of these little photo things here, so maybe I do place photos here. Now I'll stash that. Oh yeah, it'd be the bottom one, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So I just kind of place them onto these little frames. Okay. We take this one and place you here. Okay. Alright, so I guess we only have one teacup. Hey, what the? Hold on. Come here, little shit. Spit it out. Get out of here. I presume there's somewhere to bring this to eventually with the lost parcels, but maybe Boro will mention where as well. Where are the teacups? Of course they're a tool. I just do a little bit. Okay, so I don't have to keep holding it down. I can just literally tap and it'll be enough. Alrighty, where's our buddy? Hey, I think this might help. Here you are. Yep, that's how you drink tea through a helmet. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is Pink Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea right now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone's ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happened to your leg? It's a little bit like glow inside. Oh, the purple smoke? That's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically, I scraped another glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself, who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark! You shall become the shade! Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay." I'm sorry, fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand. This kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. If there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a knight. I'm glad we could help, kinda. Alright, what time is it? Almost 2 hours in. I wanted to be super duper quick here. It would be a super quick one. Won't be an ouch break. Just gotta go take care of something. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Now where were we? I gave Gerald some of the caffeinated tea there, and he seemed to really like it. He also seems to be having a curse, but yeah, you know what, he'll work it out. I got a couple of these lost parcels. There's a mailbox here, maybe drop them off here. Ah, so it is. I'll do this here too. Let's do a little bit of cleaning on the way here. And Burrow seems to have something new to tell me, so let's talk to him. Morrow, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that's happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping off here in the clearing for us to put it in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox, drop it inside. Already did. I have to ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest has moved things around all the time. This is quite common. We can say why or how it happens. These woods simply have a mind all of their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It's definitely the force moved them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you're welcome to mail them back to their owner. Good news, Gerald has finished with his tea. It's all gross and yucky, ew. We're gonna go ahead and wash you. Oh, there's another teacup, alright. Although I guess I could take this one too, maybe? I mean, it's not exactly a teacup, but it'll still work, right? Oh, hey, you're back. Oh, you're back again. Ahem. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever. Demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say, you're in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh. Then you're in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you were thinking. Try the price of such assistance more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that's where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? I didn't realize this person was a telemarketer, but here we are. Should I just tune out, or... For although we know this is a controversial topic, that's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please, do not rush to an answer. Discuss amongst your local elders first, as if needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No? Right, well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town help, right? But I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Plus you're gonna stare off all the hot demons too, and I don't want that. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. And many more. What's this music that's playing and sound effects? Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Stop! Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I am trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well... If you have ritual tea, I suppose we could do a ritual ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires ritual tea. So, if you have ritual tea... Okay, I can do that. Get some Riedel tea. Perfect, thank you. What is Riedel tea? You never heard of Riedel tea? Don't you, run a tea shop? Today's my first day. We haven't yet covered what is tea made of. Ah, verily, I understand. Well, Riedel tea is brewed from Riedel beets, but I don't think I've actually grown Riedel beets before. I assume they come from a Riedel tree? Alright, I'll figure it out. Riedel tea coming up. Alright, how the fuck do I make Riedel tea? Weeping Riedel. Savory, nutty, fully body, and can sometimes cause burn sensation in the feet. So yeah, is that looking, we haven't really harvested from it yet, but it looks a little unique. Like a weeping willow. So it shouldn't be too hard to find eventually. But you know what? I do got myself a teacup here I can use if I can figure out how to get it. There we go. So we also have ourselves a little bit of a reflection. Or we'll just talk tomorrow, okay. Say, Burl has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there's a book called The Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It's an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Borrow, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to the ancient unknowable magic. I'm sure there'll be no consequences. Personally, Borrow prefers not using the book. To solve a customer's request is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes indeed. Okay, so 3-5 just don't want to fuck around and just figure out how to make the tea. Which, hey, that's nice. Can't explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers all pertains to shop-related questions. I call that a cop-out. But you know what? It's a fair cop-out. First, some tea. Hi Baron, game looks cute. Hope you're well. I'm doing fine, but I'm watching a Minecraft video that's nerve-wracking, interesting, and funny all at once. Hey Shoutstorm. Dare I ask what the Minecraft video is about? I assume something spooky? So what am I doing on time? Couple minutes? Okay. Yeah, I got time. Oh, something's in the mail. I'll check that out in a moment. First, I gotta find a nice place to sit down and have some tea. How about here? Sit. That's about to make us very caffeinated.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I?
Sword isn't your best friend.
The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?"
That's not nice.
Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Deserved, honestly.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back.
I mean, if he's on the ground, then yeah, it's too far.
And hit him, and then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing
I
I
wonder
did
if her
was sign
punching
up for
that kid
boxing
might actually
classes.
cost her dad to lose his job. I do find it interesting that her tea is actually not, like, spoiled like some of the other ones have been. Like, there's still a little bit left. But it should still go clean. Want to check it out yourself? It's the second part of a two-part series searching for a Minecraft world that doesn't exist. Weirdly enough, I think I've seen that in my YouTube algorithm. I'm not sure if I've seen it yet, but I've kind of seen it floating around. And while I'm not really much of a Minecraft player myself, I do enjoy watching videos about it. Well, depending on the video. So yeah, I might give it a look up. So what is up with mail? You've got mail. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back, and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to the science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you are. But I think it's part of the education. Here, I'll send you a trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's ready to win another for. Thank you for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Alright, thank you for sending me a trophy, I guess. I got a little volcano trophy. Hey, Gerald. I'll get to you in a moment. I guess I can play it sitting on a shelf, right? Whoop. You know what? I'm gonna grab some of these teacups and get them out of this area. Actually, I have this as my little teacup area. Whoop. So they're actually kind of close by and accessible. Granted, those are mugs, not teacups, but I mean, who cares? One spook factor is related to a eldritch entity. I'll not say in the small chance I somehow summon it. Completely fair. Personally, I'm not scared, because, I mean, I got my own cosmic eldritch entity right behind me, so I think I'm fine. Probably. Alright, but with that, there's the ad break coming up, and there's the tour mark as well, so that's a good spot for me to take a break. Although, admittedly, with how chill this game is, I mean, that's kind of like taking a break itself, just playing it. But still, it's not a bad idea for me to get up and stretch anyway. So, with that being said, I'll get up and take a break for about 12 minutes or so. In the meantime, I'm going to run 2 long ad breaks while I'm gone, so it'll be ad-free for 2 hours. Well, technically 1 hour, because it turns out it doesn't stack up to 2 hours, because I'm a dumbass. But it'll still stave off the automatic timer for that long. But anyway, I'll also be running the radio while I'm gone, so you have something to listen to. And when I'm back, some more Wanderstop. I don't know how long this game is, but we'll see. We'll go with the flow. Anyway, maybe. What? Run, please. Anyway, I'm back. Okie dokie. So, got a couple of people we can talk to here still. You want the beetle tea thing, but let's see if we can find out where that might be. Be growing out in the wild, perhaps? Yeah, it's not this one or that one. Unless it's like some kind of hybrid, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can do some cleaning while I'm here. Oop, oop. What the? Why is there just a teacup in that pile of leaves? I mean, we can use it, I guess so. So if I had to guess, the Rito thing might actually be like a hybrid of the hybrids. Like I could combine pink and blue, if I had to guess. Weeping Rito, that's what it is. In fact, it might be a pink egg with blue ferns on the outside. Let's see. Where'd you come from? I can't pick them. Maybe Burrow has something to say about it. Well, likely. Oh, miss, I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes. Well, bro, neglect to mention that you can also combine different seeds when making patterns. So, yeah, I had a hunch that'd probably be how I'd make the reaping one, so that makes sense. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants will be combined together. So, yeah, they all gotta be the same on the outside to make a new one. Ah, fair enough. We got this one here anyway. So, let's see. Boop. Boop. And boop. Then if I were to water you... That does not appear to be the one that I need. Puff pod. Yeah, that's not the one I need. So if I were to make one out of the pink plant instead with the blue ferns around that, that might be the one I need. Speaking of, I got you. So here. Here. Oh, wait a minute, that's actually already a grown one, ain't it? Eh, whatever. You got me. You're the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Grayland here. That package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I need to crack the Susie Winterkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know. But I'm grateful that you sent it. Now, little Miss Winterkins will get to thankfully go free, and be fully clear of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's now a victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. I solved a crime. A freaky looking doll. I'll go place you somewhere, I guess. Can I place them on the shelf, maybe? Nope. Hey, Gerald. We can take you in a moment. Oh, can I place stuff in here? I can. Alright, there you go, Dolly. You'll watch over the dishes. Can I help you? Wrong button. Oh, I already placed it there. Okay. What, Gerald? So, Gerald, is there, anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a real knight? Posing has nothing to do with being a knight. It doesn't? Gosh, that's the opposite of what I've allowed myself to believe. Then what about if I go back into the forest and take on a really cool knight adventure? I need to go on the kind of adventure that only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. If you consider slaying a dragon. I like how it tanks every time he taps his chin. Tink. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It was about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, where exactly... what do you think knights do? Even I'm baffled here. Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No. Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean... do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said that. But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures down these woods, if I was a real knight, do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? and call me something cool like Pops McGee. Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Don't die, Gerald. Off he goes. No one knows what he's gonna do, but he's gonna do it. He's gonna die. So, got a clean cup here. Oh, it's a fancy one. And so it actually has a little bit of a design on it. Neat. Yes, hi, bro. AJ, move. Oh, you know what? I am gonna need some more tea leaves, so let's go find some more of those plants really quick. Oh, you know what? You got seeds, don't you? Should grab these really quick. So yeah, we're gonna need some more tea leaves somewhere. He said that they grow on the outskirts, so I'll just look around. Yeah, should be these little bushels ones, right? Yeah, they are. Boop, boop. Swing, 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 swing. Hey, mushroom. More mushrooms. I don't know what mushrooms are for yet, but I'm sure we can find out in time. Then sweep, sweep, sweep. I thought I could sit here. Sit. Alright, how am I on tea leaves? We're full. So let's go ahead and try out these here. Oh, wait a minute, it's partially full. That's weird, because it's fully green in the pocket here, but here it's actually not. Alright, that's a little confusing, but whatever. So we gotta fill up all the way. And more mushrooms. These ones are glowing, so I assume I can pick them. Pick. 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 While I'm here... Ooh. That's a teacup. It's been on the rustic side, ain't it? I mean, it's a free cup, so I'll go wash it. Hey, Demon Hunter. You'll get your tea eventually, probably. How much will I bet they're not even gonna drink it? They did say it's for a ritual, so... Oh, you know what? Let's see. It's a pink seed, ain't it? Alrighty, let's see. Let's seed. Place one here. Blue seed here. Here. And here. It makes egg, as all seeds do. Makes one of these. Yeah, that's what I need. Read or beat. While I'm here, let's do some weeding. Chop, 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 chop. I can weed the mushrooms if I wanted to. Do some sweeping here. Reseed. The Pluffins are plotting. Yeah, they said I was onto them. You, come here. I'm gonna bother you. Hey, so what's up with Bluffensboro? Say, Boro has noticed something very interesting happen to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that's gone unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tea. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So, please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. That's nice. Alright, wait with you, beast. Do I have enough for the thingy? I do not. Alright, got for some more tea bushes. So I guess they just kind of randomly grow around then. Yeah, these ones here. And let's take some more down this way. Oh, oh. May not be a bad idea for me to have some tea balls constantly drying out. And I still got some leftover tea here. I don't know if I can do anything with it. There's those one mushrooms. I have to wonder if there's something I can do with those eventually. Alright, let's go try out for a bit. Let's go find some more tea leaves then. Grab these ones. That was just growing in the middle of the path. Oop, oop. More random mushrooms here. Not tea leaves. Let's got some random clutter here. Go on, get. And this too. Sweep, sweep, sweep. And a free teacup. This one's dirty, so I don't have to worry about it immediately. Tea leaves over here. Drop. Oh, I can stash it. That's right, if it's an empty teacup without anything in it, I can stash it. Grab some of this. Almost full. Here, tea leaf, tea leaf, tea leaf. Up there. Oh, it's full. I just wasted one of the bushes, but ah well. I have to wonder if there's any, like, fishing you can do at some point. Also, what are you? You look mightily important. Kinda looks like a nose from a certain angle. Tree's pretty, though. Boom, 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 boom. This one is close to being done, but not quite. More teacup. Here's the one that I just washed. This looks like a teacup that a robot would use. Not just any robot, but like a steampunk robot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Where's the tea? It'll be coming on the next train. Now, Barlow did mention this flower here. I'm curious if there's anything we can do with it, or if it's just kind of there. Yeah, we can't really do anything with it. I haven't really seen what's over here yet. It's a little living area, looks like. This is a comfy little bed, I guess. We able to think without any tea? We're not. We need tea to think no matter what. We're becoming addicted to the tea. We cannot think without the tea. No, I don't want to sit. I want to climb. Whee. We can go around corners. Whee. Oh man. Alright, so literally just photos up there. Oh, I can store some stuff up here too. I may have to if I get enough of those little random gifts. Are the T-balls done yet? Nope. I just stare at it till it's done. Let's see. Looks like that's our totally not a night buddy back already. Yeah, that's a lot of weeds. Hold on. Snip, 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 snips. Snip, 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 snip. I just keep chopping at a bush. Will it go away? Nope. Okay. Hey, Gerald. Good job not dying. Ahoy, bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald. Back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. That's a stop sign. Yes. It's this. It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw the stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. I spin. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? I mean, I'm curious why you found it and kept it, so... I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good. I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might the stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop? You know, crime? Exactly! Like if they wanted to do crime, they would look at the sign. And the sign would tell them, you know, don't do that. Stop it. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Did you just drop it? Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was so just so interesting. It's really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, you know what? Let me give you this. Creatine? It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time plus this jam? Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. Okay, so we can add stuff to tea. So maybe that's why I do the mushrooms as well then. That pocket is full. Alright, well, Gerald, we're gonna put a note into Timothy's jam here. Boop. So Gerald wanted that caffeine boosting tea, but I should have enough for our Demon Hunter stuff as well, and whoops. Put those away. Maybe we'll grab multiple balls. Nope, only one. Alrighty, so... yeah, I reckon what I need to do is I have to add Timothy's Jam into that part. So, we're gonna have to make a whole new set of that. Well, before I do get to that... I got enough for the Demon Hunter, so let's get their story out of the way. I guess I don't need to use all the water, huh? I reckon if I use less water, it'll be less time to boil, maybe. Slap, 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 slap. Nah, it takes about the same time. Kick. Alright, throw the T-ball in. And... let's see. Now I'm being in this. Be the Riddle beat. There we go. Boop. Demon Hunter didn't need anything else with it, so we just need that much. And honestly, the mushrooms aren't really doing much for me, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and plant them somewhere. Doot. Doot. Mushroom. 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 Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough-as-nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. I'm guessing Dirk Warhard is supposed to be like Dick Tracy or James Bond or something like that. Just a fancy sounding name. Oh, I actually got it. Edge of a Bullet, a Dirk Warhard novel. Yeah, they got full-on short stories in here. I'll just put those away. Here, free book. I guess in this the Book of Answers. Yep. But I don't want to use you. And this is done here, so go get a cup. In fact, you know what, Demon Hunter? I imagine you're gonna want something edgy for your demon hunting ritual. So let me get you this. Oop. Would you pull the lever? There we go. Alright, Demon Hunter, where you at? Here you go. Tea. Sip. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Riddle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Riddle ceremony. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Riddle ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes. Yeah, it's a ceremony, dingus. Fine. One ceremony, that's it. Very good. Come, let's adjourn to the places of ceremony. So where's your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But, don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily. Let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. What do you mean just put it down? You're not gonna bring the cup with you? Alright. Well, you drank the Riddle tea. Are you gonna piss on the willow tree? I bet they are. That must be part of the demon hunting ceremony. It's like holy water, but tea. Ugh. Well, tea piss, I guess. Speed of piss, get cleaned. And I guess I'll leave a little bit of Rito tea as well for myself. Yeah, admittedly, this seems like a nice spot for a ceremony, so I thought this would be fitting. Did you just set this up? I don't remember this being here. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. So you did. Verily, it is time now for the Rito ceremony to begin. You really like that word. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, open up about your fears or hopes or dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. So, we just have Alta probably be in character for herself and not do it. Or Alta will go along with it, but she's gonna just mess with the demon hunter. Also, 20 minutes, good lord. Yeah, sure, whatever. Excellent. Please tell us what you're struggling with. Just be outright with talking to this annoying demon hunter. I struggle with what's the biggest number imaginable. I kind of will be an asshole and just go with this one, see if the demon hunter reacts to it. Oh, yeah. They keep wanting me to talk about my life and my problems. It sucks. I asked for one single task to keep me busy. Now they're roping me into a therapy session. So now I'm here to listen to the ceremony instead of doing something productive. I hate it. The end. I didn't know you felt so, like that. I could, you know, be different. Unless that's not what you, so I guess we'll get on with the ceremony then. Now I feel bad, damn. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Rito ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. No. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, me. And so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Let's offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, I don't know, just maybe don't hang out with me too much? I guess I'll solve it, sort of. But I still want to be able to help out however I can, you know, if possible. Let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope. Nothing at all. Blank slate. Now that's not true. If you're a blank slate, you wouldn't have a name, Alta. Please, I'll be so honored to be part of your community. I'd love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know, if you'd care to. No. Doesn't give us a choice. Okay. I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Rito ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Man, we just made that. And Boro was watching the whole time. Just like got a front row seat to Alta being an absolute asshole. I feel like you could have done that better, Alta. Boro, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How's that possible? Ah, yes. Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in the clearing. which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. Yeah, sure, give me a specific scientific explanation. Oh, you do? Very well. Bor will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how this forest works. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. You know, Bor, when you present evidence like that, with all that research, gotta say, you're the man with the plan. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. Oh no, at this time the submission deadline for Christmas has passed. What a shame. Just immediately shut it down. Truthfully, I'm not knowing how time works in the forest. It's a mystery to me as well. But you live here. I mean, you're the one who set up shop. Now I think about it, how did this even come to be with Wanderstop? Did you build it yourself? Was it just here when you came here? Did you get contractors? Did the forest make it for you? But there's the fun. I learn much about this place all the time, just like you. Yeah, time is a little bit funny here at Wanderstop. More like time stop. Oh. But basically, time will remain as it is in Wanderstop. Outside, it'll kind of be a little bit faster. Or maybe time outside of the Wanderstop is normal and Wanderstop itself is slowed down. I'm not sure. Magic. They don't gotta explain shit. It's magic. So, I do have a new thing I can use here. I clean that cup. Whoop. May as well have a new tea. New tea, who this? Have too much. I guess I actually drink tea inside as well. Yeah, sure, why not? This also gives me a chance to rest my damn mouth and take a sip.
Oh, gross.
Oh shit, you're still here.
As
I didn't see
soon
the
as
demon hunter
drink
there.
this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain.
Ah, masochist.
I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Well, if that's what you're into also, then I hope it's good pain as well. Let's go and watch this and, well, catch up with the demon hunter and, maybe apologize for being a dickbag to them. I mean, they're just kind of chilling up here, so must be waiting for me. Hiya. So, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another veto ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony? This time I'll talk about myself instead. I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? I could be sincere, sarcastic, worry beaten up by life's attached bitter. Shit, that last one's a fucking mood, so fine. Great! Just like last time. I'll need another Beetle tea. But, you ever have any mint flavor that you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Beetle tea with mint flavor. Thank you. So yeah, the customers are starting to get more to want to add stuff into the tea. Which I think is a nice gradual way of doing it. Alright, so you want your son's jam. I reckon I can do that super quick first. Boop. But you know what? I want to grab some more tea leaves, because that one is empty. And I want to try to get things kind of going in the background if I need to. I guess the only thing I need to worry about with that would be the tea leaves themselves, so... Boop. Let's go leafing. Maybe some of the mushrooms might provide a mint flavor, I wonder. Not that, then probably one of the fruits. Doop, doop, doop. Grab these ones over here. Yeah. No, I really haven't drawn attention to it much yet at all this stream. It is something I did point out last stream, but the music, oh, really good. Very good for being common, very fun, very fitting for all the characters that have their own theme too. And with the composer being the same person who did a lot of the early achievement. Or gift, the Easter gift against her. What? Is it my sword? I don't know where that achievement came from, but anyway, as I was saying, yeah, given that the music is from the same composer as the early Minecraft songs, they all had that same feel, for sure. It's sort of kind of calm, very zen, I guess would be the word. So give those damn clippers. There we go. Now I got enough of the tea balls, so, or tea leaves rather. Let me go get some more balls going. Some balls in the basket. Boop. Alright, Gerald. So you want your caffeinated stuff? Plus Timothy's jam. Boop. Grab that. And I could use a reminder, what is caffeinated? Azzy fruit. Do I have any azzy fruit on me? At the moment. That's an azzy fruit. Boop. Alright. Now, I assume I don't need to drink this tea myself, because this could be the same type of tea, just with something special added to it anyway. Something personal to the other character. I guess I could try it myself. Boop. Drop a fruit in. And... wrong button. Drop a tea ball in. No! That's fucked up. I just realized I had to put the jam in. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, still got a tea ball I can use. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, at the very moment I kicked the damn thing, I realized I was missing the jam. Tap, 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 tap. Kick. Alright. Once again, but not fucked up. I do that. I do not have another azzy fruit. Alright, you know what? Let me place you here. I'll come back for you eventually. Should have enough for another azzy fruit, I think. There we go. now I say we place the jam first. That way I definitely don't forget it. Where's the jam? There's the jam. No, put the jam in. That did something. And azzy fruit. Gerald, I'm gonna be real. This might kill you if we drink it. It looks a little suspicious. It is broiling. We'll try it. I'll put this one away. Not what I meant to do. Whoop. We'll give him this one. I noticed that the NPCs tend to hang out one area while they're waiting for their tea. I think that's actually pretty nice. Hey, Joe. Here's the tea we asked for. Great! Whoa. This is exactly what I had the last time. And I can taste the jam too. So cool. Made exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. You probably would, yeah. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Whoa, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's going to lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I'll be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus the smoke in my leg is getting thicker and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? Seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many setups I've done? I've done setups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups, it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you can do to cure yourself. I know it's not gonna help him, but you could ask Borrow if he knows how to cure a curse. Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. I mean, you can't spell curse without cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can go thinking I cheated. There is no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I have to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight. A demonstration of my strength. I will travel out in the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, Whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It's a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. Sure of it. Really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. Now return the thing you stole. Haha, now you're the one who sounds like a knight. So can I whack people with this? Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversible of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. Yeah, again, just gotta tell him to don't die. I like how he's fit the whole stop sign in somehow. Where would that be? Used to be the miscellaneous stuff? Yeah. Well, sure enough, I can place it somewhere. I can kind of position it in a way, too. I can place it in front of the sword, so if anyone tries to take it, they'll stop. Because there's a stop sign, they're not allowed to. Boop. It's my stop sign. And my sword. And I wonder if we can find something that says Wander on it, so I can put a Wanderstop sign next to it. You know, these are glowing, but I don't know why. What if I were to try watering them? Miss, what the fuck are you doing with those mushrooms? I don't know, just trying to help. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstop into you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed. Bor was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is according to Bor that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on a table by the radio last I saw it. The camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you were to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. That'd be all the angles, Boro. Let's be real. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. Ah, that Master Chief number. I respect it. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than knowledgeable hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I would trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true, I've been burned in the past by trusting others' artistic taste. This time will be different. Wanderstop? I thought it said Wingstop. Sadly, nah, no wings here. Hey Slump, how you doing today? So what's the story of you getting burned by our artistic talent? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Bor was setting out colored markers for our customers' use on the walls. Ah. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness, they drew dicks! Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Not to be concerned about. I do the same. Yo, Baron, I'm okay. How are ya? Doing pretty good. I'll check out Wanderstop. A cute little cozy tea shop game. We play as a fallen fighter who really just needs to take a chill pill. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera into your field guide? This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. I like how he just decides to wander up to me just go like, hey, by the way, got a random tutorial for you. Alright, that's it. See you. Can I clip these? I can. Okay, so these mushrooms are just kind of useless. They don't really do anything for me. Oh no, I say I can clip everything. That's a plan. Looks pretty cozy. It's a very cozy game, yeah. So, the main premise is you play as Alta here, and she's a fighter who can't lift up her sword anymore. Mainly because she just keeps pushing herself over and over and over. Eventually her journey... Ooh, pumpkin. These are a pumpkin. Don't worry. Don't know why that was there, but it was. But yeah, eventually her journey to try to better herself and push herself leads her to Wanderstop. And Boro finds her and says, hey, take a rest. So now we're helping run the Wanderstop, the tea shop. And just kind of helping out people with their own problems too. I also play with the Pluffins here. They're adorable. I love you, Pluffin. Who's a good birdie? Yes, you are. Can't pocket this. Now with that attitude, I can't. They're so cute. I know. They're adorable. Look at him go. He can barely even fly. Gonna clean up some of this stuff. What are you? A trinket. Oh, it's a little, ant colony thing. Neat. Big chunky burb. Yeah. I imagine there's like actual plushies of them too, more than likely. Alright, I'm gonna place this somewhere. Surprised I can't place it on that shelf. So place it in here. Oop. And I guess the pumpkins aren't really used for anything, so I'll place it there too. So our demon hunter friend here wants the Riedel tea, but with something minty. Oh, hey, Gerald's back. Well, as far as something minty, let's see what we can do about that. I've not made Frellups yet. Oh, I see. So I need some pink flowers to go into the blue ones on the outside. I can probably do that right now. Let's see. So, blue flower here. Pink one here. And here. Egg. And I'm out of water. Also, the watering can is a frog. Because of course it is. It's adorable. Pretty. So that makes a combination of blue and pink seeds. Okay. So imagine if I do the same, but the opposite. Pink seed in the middle. Blue on the outside. It'll be the same case. Blue seed. Blue seed. And pink seed. Okay, so these won't really do anything special themselves. They just kind of make more seeds for me. Which ain't bad. The puff pod tastes like the origins of the planet itself, make you nostalgic for something you've never actually experienced. Like for something that has a minty flavor to it. So far, I don't have anything for that. Yeah, does somebody say that the puff pod itself is minty? So maybe I'm supposed to find like a mushroom that's minty. I recall there being maybe a mushroom that's described as that, like a mint shroom. Let's take a look. Yeah, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. That's a shrink shroom. It's a huge shroom, I believe. It's a dupe shroom. I thought that'd be what I'd add, maybe not. It's a gift shroom. Maybe it's the fruits themselves I'm overlooking? Let's see. Oh yeah, Chip Chip. Okay, so I give them the Riedel tea by adding a Chip Chip fruit into it. Alright, I can do that. Do I have any Riedel stuff left over? First, get rid of this. Oh, that's convenient. Oop. Let's see, where's my Riedel plant? Over here, I think? Hey, there's another one. Shota, am I crazy or is their armor a little bit more green? I feel like it is. I'll get to you in a moment. Oh yeah, I need a Chip Chip as well. That'd be the big blue ones. Problem is, I don't think I have any more big blue ones, so I might have to grow another. Yeah, I can do that easy enough. I just need more of these. I am curious, though. I clip you, boop. Then seed here. Ah, that does work, okay. There we go. We're gonna add the chip into the Riedel tea itself. Ah, Gerald, I'll get you in a moment. The NPCs have a habit of just trying to get in your way a lot, I notice. They very much want you to notice them. Oh, you know what, actually? So if I were to drink this tea, would it do anything for me? Let's see. Boop. Don't think it'd be any different, but I could at least try it out. This reminds me of tea berry. Let's see, if I sit down and drink it, will I get a different cutscene? Hey guys, I'm drinking by you again. Oh, Alta does drink it.
I don't think I have a best friend.
Yeah, we've been through this before. Okay. Unless there's like a variation to it maybe, but I doubt it. So yeah, if I drink something that's been combined with something else, then it's not gonna really matter. This music's weird. Oh, it's like a frequency, that's cool. Doesn't matter which one I can pick. Alright, let's get you heated up. Tap, 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 tap. And boil. And boil. Boop. And ready, so Riedel tea, or Riedel beet rather. Oh right, I need a tea leaf thing. Laurel, yes, I know you got something to tell me. You don't need to get up in my business. If I had to guess, maybe they'd just like go up to tell me, hey, I can tell you something with that exclamation thing above their head the first time they have it. And they just got pissed off afterward. We can't seem to get up here. That's the T-ball in. It'll be in. And some chip. That's a very dangerous looking concoction we got there. Whoop. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna swap this out for another cup. Ah, Demon Hunter. Let's learn more about you. Come on. Yeah, that looks a little suspicious, not gonna lie. But, it's tea. It's gotta look suspicious anyway. Hey, yo. Come here. Ah, thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the video ceremony for me take place? How about the Pluffins? Great. I'll put my cup away and meet you over there. You know, this might be a very purposeful detail, I would not be surprised. I do like how the demon hunter will go find a table and put away the cup. But Gerald the knight will just chug it down on the spot and then just place the cup at his feet when he's done. That's pretty cool detail. Oh my god, Borrow, what's up? Borrow, there's some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh goodness, you discovered the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking, the radio is. Yes, it is quite an old machine at this point. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a normal more normal sound frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be gentle music and nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Borrow be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say, I'm starting to become quite used to it. On the imperfections, even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by delirious fog of perpetual static noise. I mean, fair, yeah, static could be kind of nice as a white noise. Perhaps because the static is not to Miss Alto's liking. So I'll let you reset the radio whenever you like. Okay. So where's Gerald at? Up there? Is her curse getting worse, or... about the same. Hi, Gerald. How's her curse doing? ... Wandering. Endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beast. Endless, forever wandering. So... not good. Excuse me. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. Sounds like that one witch's curse is actually taken over. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember this shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. You remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. You'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh. I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. I think I gotta get him some tea that'll help out. Well, let's see. Maybe a puff pod? Nostalgic for something you never actually experienced? Yeah, so Gerald is kind of going through his curse pretty bad now. So I imagine we're going to have to give him something to cure it. Or at least maybe snap him back to reality. Achievement! You'll be okay. You have so much time. So it's looking like I'm getting achievements just by passively playing rather than actually doing anything in particular. So I imagine if I just keep playing, I'll get every achievement. I recall that's what Necri told me when he played through this. What in the goddamn? Where do you pull these from? Alright, the altar's all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Frito ceremony congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's her actual name? Oh, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quest. According to the hunter's manual, Use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. Where are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of the Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. Alright, can you start picking up some of the weeds around here? These days, civic unrest cause far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact. Statistically. So, about those weapons on your belt. They look cool. Don't use them for killing? What? No! These are ceremonial. I never use them. Yeah, so you got like some throwing knives, looks like a whip as well. Now I think by your design is a little bit similar to like a vampire hunter from like Castlevania, ain't it? I imagine that's done on purpose. Like one of the Belmont line. Which would explain the lip. The whip. The lip. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community, and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community. It's a tea shop. Literally, this is a Wendy's moment. Well, what the? Where did you come from? Not only is it just a tea shop, it's a tea shop I don't even want to be at. I see. That's... Why don't you leave here and go find an actual town to help? Oh, no. Whichever community we stumble onto, we have to stick with. Because otherwise, demon hunters might just quit when it gets hard. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgmur? Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. That's not orphans. I know. Before Murgmur, most orphans the demon ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry, I'm back off track. My apologies. Although to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude the Rito ceremony. Great. We're done. Yep, the ceremony is over. I like how they're just looking at the muffins next to them. Cool. Bye. Wait! Hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, say anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want. ... No. Oh. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's totally okay, yeah. Thanks for, the tea. Yeah. Awkward, again. So, like, do they stay here, or...? Where's the other one at? Yeah, this one's still here, too. So there's a lot of weeds here. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Seed. guess I can just leave it there, huh? Sweep, sweep, sweep. The hell are you? Trinket. It's a bowl of candy, I guess? Well, obviously we gotta put this on a table in the shop. And you know what? Yeah, get this out of here. I can actually place a specific spot. Yeah, it's like a bowl of candy. Not gonna lie, I've kind of been on a sweet tooth lately. Like, I've been really wanting sweet stuff. Ice cream, cookies, candy. I really shouldn't, because obviously, you know, it's too much is bad for you, but I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe I am pregnant. Ew. Haven't got any mail lately, have we? Yeah, we have. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reported in. Okay, that's... Oh, I see. I can just browse all my mail. Oh, okay. So, hey. I suppose we can talk about, Gerald, can we? Moral, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he's producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. I mean, are humans usually able to produce purple smoke? Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, crystals are not quite Burrow's specialty. From time to time I've seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I'll let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. It's gonna be tea. It's always tea. It's always fucking tea! So can I do anything about the willow tree here? I guess the shrine's just kind of there. It's a shrine. Imagine Burrow may eventually tell me about it. Now we can talk to the demon hunter again. But I'll do some more cleaning because we're getting a lot of stuff piled up. Oh, random little bucket. Ah, great, here they come. Yep, they can sneak up on me, go. Whatever gesture they are, then they're gonna return. What the? Little random dolly. Chop, 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 chop. It's a little boog. Oh, it's a doll. Okay. Yeah, they're just trying their best to get over to me. Well, if I just run this way, do they suddenly turn around? Yep, they just stop and just like, where are you going now? This way? I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna make it known that I have something. Oh, wait, you're going over here? Okay. Now just hold on, I need to make it known I can tell you something. We can advance my quest. Nope, you're going that way now? Oh, you didn't stop that time. Rage baiting my customers at the tea shop. Although, come to think of it, I haven't seen any money get exchanged yet, so is this truly a tea shop? Doll. Alright, we may as well go and let you do your thing. Now what's up? Let me guess. Want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Something wrong?
Wow!
Ow! Did a coal train hit you on the head? I'll just check in on you later. So you went through all the effort just follow me around to make it signal that you want to talk. Just to do that. Valid. Maybe I gotta get them to you as well, make them, like, want to talk. Hey, Bluffin. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I haven't found any more of those packages lately. I think he has no soul. After those ceremonies, that's possible, I guess. Touch. It's starting to kind of a little bit stormy outside. Damn. I shouldn't affect things here, but if I suddenly disappear, it's probably because power and storm stuff, so just a heads up. I never did water this egg, huh? Probably should. Egg. Alright, to go style on V2 snail? Hell yeah. Go snail. Go snail on stale. Yeah, he's not snail anymore, he's stale. That's what he is. You know what, I'm curious. Can I just walk out? Is the cleaner return to the forest? Sure. I mean, it gives me the option to, so let's see what happens. That's enough making tea. I have to test where my strength is at. Ha! I feel great! I've got tons of energy. See? Just a little rest and then I'm back to my old self. Sorry, Burrow. This is more important than... And we stop. It's okay. I'm fine. I rested. I let my strength recover. I take a break, right? That's what I'm supposed to do. Just took a break and then I'm okay again. And then you die. Okay, so yeah, just going out the forest just does that over and over. Oh, now we're inside. Hey, Burrow. Hello, miss. Welcome back. I thought perhaps you would prefer to be wake up in front of the fireplace this time. How's the trip into the forest? It sucked. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Did it suck in a fun way? No, it's usually kind of miserable. Now trust me, I know my thing about, a thing or two about fun sucking. That was not fun sucking. I see. Misery is not usually humorous, but I felt it couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything else Burrow can be helping with in the meantime? Is there a way of navigating out there? Like, do you got any maps? In the forest? I am not knowing of anyone who has been able to. You see, these woods are often changing themselves, rearranging their paths. As you can imagine, this is not making navigation very simple. As in the hose to the fun sucking, which I ain't wrong. Nevertheless, if anyone is capable of deciphering it, Burrow is quite certain it will be Miss Alta. Well then, shall we get back to it? Yes, I'm thinking we shall. Oh, can I put stuff above the fireplace? I think I can. Let's see. Kinda looks like I could. Oh, hey, we can talk to you. Are you feeling any better? Hello? Gerald. Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Sure. Okay, so it's not just Gerald, but Demon Hunter too. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Feel like the spooky music going on too. Alright, Burrow. Are you gonna do the same to me? Burrow? Has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. God, I was fully expecting him just to like be silent too, just mess with Alta. Indeed? Yeah, I'm trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I'll show you what I am thinking. Yeah, we can't really progress with them both being kind of blank slates, can we? So. Oh, you know what? I bet now we gotta go to that little shrine. Oh, I never noticed all the stars out. That's cool. Here we go. You have seen this shrine by now, yes? Yeah, so the one that looks like a nose. The shrine is the most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. What did you do? The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. As guidance, of course. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As IZRT warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. That's the thing, Laurel. We can't really talk to anyone if they're not talking, so... Alright. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yeah, sure. Stare into the orb. Thank you for the gentle flashbang. Ooh, slow motion. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please! Touch.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
Oh wait, if I'm Alta, then who are you? I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
Hey, I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise.
Does this like her warrior spirit talking to herself, maybe?
Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winch to train with her.
Not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about... Well, we can either go by a decent amount of duration for the next 10 years, which is reasonable, or until I've beaten every great living warrior, which... doable, I guess? We'll go with the reasonable one. Next 10 years. A nice time frame.
No. You can do much better than 10 years.
You know what? Fair enough.
If you work hard enough, you could go the entire rest of your life without losing.
Ah, it's that toxic warrior spirit of hers. Okay, I see what it is.
Think about it. Undefeated. For the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. I can't even do that.
It's not impossible. Not for you.
Says you, me.
None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Well, it sounded kind of strange there, didn't it? That think it was a flashbang. At least it's nice and gradual, so. Laura, I'm gonna be real with you. What the fuck? That did nothing for me. Oh, looks like the season changed, though. It's all pink now. Welcome back, miss. What? What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say it's a most delightful change at that? Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Bora promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. As I get back to it. Who the hell are you? In fact, Bora can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do, and I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care as always. Alright, so I'm guessing the main flow of the game is help out customers up to a point where they don't really have anything else for you to do yet. And then you change the clearing itself with the season at the shrine. And it can probably let me grow new plants. I did see that all my old plants being gone was an option there. Unfortunate, but it's manageable. But also, my tools are gone! And my mushrooms. Oh, so I got this little one here. Didn't mean to plant that. Now, well. Although, I guess I could do this. Oop. Get that one grown. So yeah, all the tools are back there. Well, before I do anything, we definitely need some T-balls here, so let's get grabbing balls. Oh, hey, my stop sign. I don't know why it's there now, though. You got a lot of stuff on you. What do you even have? Hold on. Random wood, some mugs, staff. Nanas? Oh, I see. You're probably Nana. Hey, Nana. Hello? Shoo! Be gone with you! What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy! You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has a right to do honest business, right? Is that what you think? No? Of course that's not what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I'd be like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, top tooties, I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, silly Miss Educated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, highest prices. Harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Alright, Grandma, sounds like business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. Well, I got wood screws. The other two I can't really cover. So, she's just very competitive, so I guess we'll play into her bullshit. You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage.
Ha! I eat market share for breakfast. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Face it, kid. Now you're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared.
I know you're, but what am I?
Oh, no. I'm not falling for that again either.
Like that implies that she fell for it before.
This is good. I haven't felt the fire of fighting me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your busted face out here and let me set up shop.
Would you like a tea while you set up?
Hell no, I don't want tea.
Alright. That's worth offering, I guess.
God damn, that was quick.
Oh, fair enough, Greg. I'll grab some tea leaves here, because we're gonna need some tea balls for sure. I don't notice that this tree here looks like a zebra a little bit. Huh. So they did move my stop sign. So yeah, the clear itself does reset when I visit the shrine, but I don't really lose any of my important stuff, I assume. More than likely, all the trinkets and cups and stuff I got are probably still on the side of the shop. Hopefully. If not, I'll be sad. I will say, finding the tea bushes are very, very easy now with this changing color. Last one's over here. Never mind, still need one more. One more. There we go. You got a couple of flowers set up. That's a new one, looks like. What are you? Don't have any of the tools to actually check you out yet. Hey, Burrow. We're gonna get some balls going. Boop. Might not be a bad idea to get some more going as well, so I'll hang on to this. I'll grab my tools while I'm at it.
Wow.
Now, do I have all my cups too? And what the? Well, one, I don't seem to, and two, what's our tea ball inside the little cupboard? They did take my cups. Those bastards. Yeah, this one appears to be a new plant of some kind. Yellow seeds. I never did grab that photo camera either. Touch. Snail obliterated? Hell yeah. I bet he's feeling very salty. Get it, snail. Salt. Alright, Game, what you got for me?
Oh, you got a little kitty cat. Oh, I want it.
Wait for the mugs back? I don't know if we can get them back at all. I mean, I originally got the mugs from cleaning up the leaf piles, so maybe I can find more inside those. What the hell? How do you set up so quickly?
That's right. We're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers.
Achievement. You is draw something to what is needed to... What? Not what is realized. What? Some very esoteric ass achievements. Well, here I am. And Nick, congratulations on the 340 stream streak, babe. Morning. How you feeling? You need help with anything? You need help with anything? Okay. Ow! Trying to talk to Necri here and you're throwing Doro at me. Also think of the hydrate. He's awake, but he's not awake, so. And? What of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop.
Ready to confront the crush and boot of competition? fine by me. Behold, consumerism.
040 holy dedication? Well, it helps that one, Necri is, you know, lived in the same household as me, so he knows when I'm live. And 2, I think he's kind of been on the streak ever since I've had the streak, now I think about it. Since I had the option to enable streaks, now I think about it, rather. Bleh. My mug. Die! Little meow meow. And a candle. What do you want to exchange? What little meow meow? Give me your cat!
Yes? What is it?
What does this icon mean? Is this your face?
It can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost.
Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck.
Never heard of a nanobuck. How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard.
I think you're making this up.
I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1.
Especially gave you something for free.
This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you.
Well, you're an infant.
No, you! You're the infant! No, you! No, you! You're the infant!
Can we just keep going? It just keeps going and going and going. I'm just gonna set up a fucking auto-clicker for this or something. This constant no yous back and forth. No you, no you, no you, no you. Somehow the granny is more childish than whatever age Alta is. I bet she's a teenager. And she can't be that old, honestly. That's you.
Good, then we're in agreement.
How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks?
Eh? You talking about barter?
Sure, I'll bring you something, you can buy it off me.
Let's see this thing first, Missy. I committed to nothing until it's in front of me.
Alright, I'll bring you an item, give me just a minute. What if I were to bring her a seed? Or the book? Can I sell her the book? My life has turned bribing VTubers into plain War Thunder by turning them into cow women. Does that actually work, Marin? Well, good job. How many VTubers have you turned to cow women so far, Marin? So Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. Welcome reader to blah blah blah, Professor Currency, dissection. And rigorous, machine of intellect and charisma. How does one dive and feel reach? It's a terrible way to live every day. Under this new profound ideology, disastrous significant number of merchants, cold bag of gross ugly rocks. It's just a bunch of rambling. Wow, this is worthless. Who the fuck are you? You look cool as hell. You got a skull mask, so you're obviously cool as hell. Fun day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Sounds good. I like your hair. Or headdress, whatever that is. Whatever it is, you got a lot. So far I've turned 1 into cow women, with another for Thursday coming up. Nice. With many more on the way, I'm sure. Hey, Pluffins. Am I crazy or did their color change? I swear they used to be blue, now they're a bit more green. Why are you green? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, hey. So the ceremonial stuff is still here. So I guess that means we might be able to see Demon Hunter and Gerald still. Yeah, because their stories are definitely not over. Yeah, I like Gerald so far. What happened?
We don't know.
Oh,
I know as much as you do.
oh, hell. So I guess for Necri, Gerald actually disappeared at some point. I keep seeing these little workshop bench things. I wonder if I can actually make stuff here. I got T-balls. Oh yeah, I want to make something with the yellow stuff. But first, get rid of you and you. What the? Hey, it's a little dolly again. Or do you want a doll? Eh? Stay your business. Wanna trade? What are you talking about? You aren't holding anything. All before I train something for nothing? Not again. My bad, my bad. I thought I could show you in my inventory. Nah, not the T-ball. That's worth too much. Actually, can I still hold the book back? Let's see. Stay your business. Want this book? What's this? It's the book I gave you. What's this nonsense? Since it looks like you haven't sold anything yet, I thought you could use this book on economics. Now listen here, Missy. Before you try getting smart with me, what I'm doing here is establishing brand presence. I'm building local awareness. It's an investment in the future. These things take time. Good advice. I'm writing all this down. No, these are my private techniques. Don't copy me. Get out here with my own damn book and bring me something I can actually use. It's worth a shot. How about the dolly? Come on, dolly. Let's see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Nothing. It's just lying around. Nothing special about it at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yet, I'll say this. You've got gumption. Offer me trash to tell me it's trash. I like it. It's honest. Straightforward. Demonstrates character. Fine. I'll take your garbage. Now pick one, and only one I would take with you. Give me your cup. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. My cup.
Surprised if I would have taken little meow meow.
I was thinking about it, but it's her cup, so I just want to steal from her.
That's fair.
What the? Hey! Put it back! Let it go! Oh, shithead. Let's go and put this away then. Now, no more distractions. As I get distracted again, more than likely. So, let's see. Yeah, I know you probably want to talk. I'll get to you in a moment. So I haven't made the large hybrid yet. What the hell are you? Oh, that's the little one. Okay. So plant you. Oh, okay, so that's the planted one. We will make the large hybrid here. Boop. That makes an egg. And I have no water. Alright, I'm gonna grow that super duper quick before the ad break comes by. Because not gonna lie, that ad break actually snuck up on me. I had no idea we're close to 4 hours now. It's very easy to lose track of time playing this game, I notice. Whoop. You're cool looking. What are you?
Snock cone. Sounds weird. What's it taste like? Snock cone are known for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Ah. Okay. Alright, but as I said, we do have a break coming up. So, I'm gonna go on BB here for about 12 minutes or so. In the meantime, you all know the drill. Gonna run too long every so I'm gone, so we can be ad free for another 2 hours. And also have the radio playing while I'm gone too, so you gotta get something to listen to. And when I'm back, I'm feeling a little bit more Wanderstop. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing tonight. Obviously, it's not gonna be a game I can be in one sitting, but I'm liking it so far. Anyway, BRB, what? And I'm back. It's not part of the wait, but somebody wanted their Steam Deck, so I had to give it to them and get the charger.
Yeah, because I'm staying in bed.
Anyway, hey Forge. Ow. How you doing today?
Forge.
Never says hi, Forge. Alrighty. So, let's see. I check my guide. Yeah, so we got the flowering snooks. Also make a wailing tree and a biteberry tree. A pale melon bush. A messberry plant. I don't know what's called that. I'm good, just got done with some meme war thundering. Hell yeah. Dare I ask how it's meme though? Replace that funny plane or tank. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. That's a lovely experience. So yeah, we can make some new fruits with the yellow stuff, so... Yeah, let me get some more yellow plants. Because yeah, the snow cone came from one. Yellow seeds, rather. So let me go grow one over here. More than likely we're gonna need some. Body reserve into 4.0. Might not kill much, but you can try hitting an armored car going Mach fuck. Hell yeah. I always love that as a term, describing something going fast. Mach fuck. Kinda gets a point across, pretty nice. Do I have a watering can? I do. Morning? 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 I like the noises the seeds make when they sprout. Morning? Grab a bunch of blueberry seeds here. Do. I don't need the pink flower. I want you. Let's do this, this, and this. Ah. Kinda looks like hair, not gonna lie. You are a biteberry. Or what do they call that? Ow! That doesn't mean bite me. Thank you, Necri. I think the tea leaves should be done. Yep. Alright. Well, we don't really have any tea I need to make just yet, so... Let's go talk to you. Thank you for posing. Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? How do I say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alto have any meaning to you? Yeah, that's me. You... truly is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens! What a beautiful surprising world we live in! The warrior Alto is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight, twice! I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago.
It was, how do I say, it changed my life. Truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. The serpentine advance is still most effective at safely close distance, though. Yes, but the false advance keeps you out of range of a straight extension far more often. True, if your opponent is fully on the front foot. Yes, I suppose I can see that. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it's just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That's a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. I mean, she actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. It's just like For Honor, you can't just keep going through the same side over and over and over. Yeah, mixed up. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. Now I've run into you purely by fate, here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop? Is that right? Yeah, yes. That's what I do now. Ha! Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpassed us all once again. I'm stunned but not surprised. Thank you. Surprised I actually found a legit fan out here. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Red. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth. Find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. It really is nice to talk to another person like me. It's actually kind of cool to see Alta just kind of be able to chill with someone else who's a warrior like her. Or a fighter, at least. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. I bet his fates could be kind of like Alta's if she kind of stays the course. It is fate that we met here. I believe this all with my heart. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all excitement, I'd nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion, and pursue one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. That's extremely specific for a tea, though. Ha, indeed it is. Perhaps my more poetic side has gotten the better of me today. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, by goodness surely you can. Please simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea you bring me will be perfect. I don't know, I think I got something for passion and stuff. Let's see. Those around you? Nah. I never did make a puff pod tea yet, so maybe eventually I'll have the reason to. Not to infuriate some. This one does amnesia, so probably not that. Turns her thoughts to a time of innocence. Make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Would what you ate at breakfast as a child count as passion, maybe? I guess I could try. Otherwise, nothing else is really coming up as passionate. Wait, does she actually crouch down when reading? No, she's just kind of random stretching. Okay. You know what? I got another blue seed here. Let me plant this. You get egged. Although I need water first. There we go. Oop. We grow one of these. From this angle, that blue seed on the right kind of looks like a little bird with a beak. It's adorable. And we got a blue fern here, so if I plant some more of the yellow seeds around you, and grow something else here too. Boop. And boop. Haven't made you yet. Messberry. I wonder if I can combine fruits to make something that would be passionate then. Although he did say that I can just kind of bring him anything, really. But still, I want to try to get something that he does want. Now, you know what? Those three lined up there. I feel like I should get a yellow plant in the middle. Like so. Boop. See what we get. It's very wide. Wailing fruit. Well, I can talk to Boro as well as Nana. Hey, Boro. A customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of greens should I use for that? How interesting. Boro wasn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any green I can be thinking of. But perhaps that's okay? Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not known for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you. If they wish for something else, they will say so. How's that sound? Alright, sure. That's being the spirit. A brave step forward into the unknown. So I'm guessing I just gotta get in a random tea flavor, and then he'll be like, actually I want something that does this instead. Unlikely the case. Although I am curious. I'll try the Book of Knowing. Book of Answers. Make tea with a tea ball and any fruit. There's no correct answer. Just let me get a different response depending on the attributes of the fruit you used. Okay. I mean, Ren's gonna give me a different response every time, it sounds like, so I'm just kinda curious to see what all the possible choices and stuff would be. Oh, yeah, we did have a package earlier. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel, when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, valuable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak, to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would truly be lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. The Owlmancer sounds cute. Boop. Yep, that's indeed an Owlmancer. One who definitely mances owls. Someone who is an owl. I know, I'm working on it. The good thing about Nana, she stays in one place, she doesn't constantly hunt me down. Just be like, hey, I got something to say. Or we can give her one of these, maybe. Well, for now, let's get you some tea, Ren. So you'll take anything, how about snow cone? Hold on, better talk to Boro. So he's got something to say. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Ah, I see. In that case, I am presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? It's ambitious. Indeed, I'm having even greater ambitions for the future, such as do something. But this is for future Boro. Today's Boro will do nothing. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will be even fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Or it's so simple, Boro. Same. He's amazing. Oop. Right. Get a little bit of water. Start heating it up. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, 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 slap. And boiled. Whoop. Now what I meant to do. It's a T-ball here. And snow cone. Let me grab myself a cup. Oh yeah, we also got the dye cup too. I'll drink out of the dye cup, why not? Boop. Perfect. I'll talk to you more, Boro. Hold on. So I'm gonna have a sip of it myself first. How about over here? Which gives me a chance to sip my own water as well.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning.
That's a hell of a breakfast.
The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless.
What an asshole, but also very typical
One time,
bullies.
He beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon,
Of course he's eating jerky.
without
He's a
my
jerk.
even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
And then she became the bully. Well, I'd say that was insightful, but not really. Alright, Ren. I'll get you your breakfast tea here. Boop. Then we got a teacup here. Yeah, come on. Get your fucking... Grab it! There we go. Get back here, you big motherfucker. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Oh, just tilt the mask up. That's cool. My goodness. Are there snow cones in this? What a fascinating selection. Whenever I drink snow tea, I remind of my childhood and the toast I eat for breakfast every day. Each morning I walk with the enthusiasm that only children can feel. I ever know such verve again. My mother would make me toast, and after eating it, I was out into the world to explore and to play. It always began with that breakfast, and my mother, every day. You know, it's actually kind of half expecting him to be the one who ate the jerky as a bully. I'll never forget the passion I felt as a child. May it always live in my heart. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It's exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear for a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old Master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there's a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently, Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. Boro, I'm busy. I'm busy here, man. He's just standing there menacingly.
Boro's on his do something arc.
He's gonna do something! He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, excuse me, yuck. Word Alta that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I feel like she would talk shit about her master, but I don't know. I feel like her saying she's ordered by oath to never speak of that. Ah, of course, I understand. Please forgive my line of questioning. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, can I simply say that I feel confident you would have beaten him had the situation arisen? Thank you for indulging me. I like Red, he's pretty cool. Alright, Boro, what the hell do you want? Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Like, you got a whole Willy Wonka doohickey in there. Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier to pour the correct height if it's simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step to this spiral tube? Because it is fun. Ah, right. That was it. Now he's got something else. Man, he's a certified yapper today. So, what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter. Are they dead? Oh, goodness, no. They're being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, and a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but he is on his own path now, ensuring all to himself. Like you, Boro was concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with. Not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. There's not be anything I can predict. If we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with this again? I mean, it generally feels like there's more to do. Like I had to give him some kind of tea to cure him. Of course, I understand. And one day, there may be more to do. Let's not be in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Yeah, so his ass is dead. Let's be real, Gerald, as much as he wanted to be a real knight, he, didn't know how to be a real knight. His ass is cursed. I know. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea, if you might indulge me. You're just full of shit today, aren't you, Boro? What you got? You see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It's quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out? To fill these hanging pots with some new plants. What do you say? You'd be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Haha, of course, there's no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any place at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the test easy to use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There's several lying around. Please let me know if you win the hanging pots outside or filled. Very much love to be seeing them. If you're taking... Yes, I will. Good lord. For someone who's saying, there's no rush, you're definitely rushing me. I was about to say, if you got another yellow speech bubble, Boro, I'm about to scream. But you don't. So, okay. Give a bitch a break, will ya? Alright, I'm gonna grab this cup here. Who the fuck are you? When did you get here? You look like you came from the long dark. Now give me a moment. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Nice haircut. Like a very strange mullet. You got the sideburns, but no hair to connect to the side. If I just stay here, will you eventually want to talk? Yeah, probably. That's boring. Alrighty. So I can talk to Nana, but I'm gonna take a look around here first. Do the Pluffins have any extra parcels? They do. Boop.
Have you given a cup of tea for the bird yet?
I have not, can you? Guess I'm gonna have to try. Also, see what you meant about the cheapest. They just kind of come randomly. Where's the mailbox? There's the mailbox. Oop. Right. So these are the planters that Bolo wants stuff in. Boro, rather, not Bolo. He's not Bolo Santosi. Those are berries. I don't want berries. I want seeds. Bump. 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 And I should get some more seeds for that. I water you guys. I can probably get some more seeds here. This one has no more pollen, so that's enough seeds out of you. I know, Ren, you want to talk. I know. I'll get to you. So where Bolo... God damn it. Boro? Where Boro's call me out if I just do nothing but the blue seeds in these. Thank you, miss, but you gotta use some variety, yes? So all the planters that are hanging. Unless there's any more nearby. No. Can I plant them in here too? Oh, I see. That's how I can grow a tree or a fruit or something like that. I guess I wanted to. Alright, while I'm out and about, let's get some of these leaf piles. It's a very janky looking bug. Are the mushrooms new? Nope, they don't seem to be. The mushrooms themselves don't seem to change. At least I don't get any new ones. Are there any tea leaf bushes around here? Did I pick them all? I might have. Nothing back here. Oh, there's some. Yeah, I do have a free spot for some more tea balls, so may as well get those going. Boop, boop. I'm surprised you can't really replant more tea leaf bushes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. And he landed. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Need one more down here. There we go. To get rid of this pile here. You. Is that a yellow seed? It is. I think there's still some more combinations you make with this and the pink ones. I don't have that many pink seeds though, so it might be a bad idea to grab some more of those and plant them. Alright, go ahead and plant you here, and you here. Now keep me pretty well stocked on pink seeds for a bit. That's not what I wanted to do. But whatever. Let's see. Boop. Boop. And I should probably plant a blue seed in the middle because I don't have any of those trees yet. Boop. Water. No, I didn't mean to drop you. I never did make a puff pod tea, so I might go ahead and make one of those. Do-do-do. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Dot dot dot. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? To help with your pain? If you have it. I'll take a look. Dot dot dot. Something else? The mind focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. So I did see one of the tea recipes was for pain relief. Do-do-do. Yeah, snow cone. Relieve in physical pain. So yeah, make a snow cone, but also throw in something else. I mean, technically, temporary amnesia would be something else to think of. Or thoughts of a time of innocence or ability to do math could also be something too. Yeah, here's a way to think of something else besides pain. Do a math problem. What's 72 divided by 2? Grab some of these seeds here. I'm curious, if I go to the shrine here... Also search the mysterious shrine. Nothing's revealed. Okay, so yeah, there will be a time where I do go up to the shrine and there'll be time to go to the next chapter or whatever. Oh, you know what? I should make some tea, give it a little guys, so... I should still have some left over. Grab a cup. Come here, T-Train. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. That's the last of the tea. It's just a tiny bit. I'm sure it won't hurt them. Yeah, bluffins. Where you guys at? Come on, little guys. Where are you? They're hiding. They fear the tea. There they are. Hey, you want some tea? Oh! They changed their color. Well, that's pretty cool. Now you're pink. Can't pocket this. I sure as I'll try. You petty idiot. I love all the noises they make. So I guess that's why their color changed a little bit since the last season or whatever. It's gross trying to fill it up with dishwashing stuff. Into here. Yeah, still got it. Where's that even go anyway? It just kind of disappears into nothingness. Oh, okay, so they come into here where they get dried off. So that's why they look golden then too, I guess, huh? Yeah, because they come in while they're still silver. They get heated up by the glow of the lava or whatever this is. I guess it's not even lava, it's like bulbous looking, like a button. Either way, it's the same train, it's just being heated up. Alright, so I guess we'll see what Nana wants. But also, boop. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford. And the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm seeing the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years. The fact that you solved it by just sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished as capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case period by my own intellect? I didn't get to be celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Like my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Attica's bad. Hey, want a clock? Oh, you got some new shit. Hey, here comes the sucker now. Sucker. I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but I also get its curse. Ha! You think I'll fall for it? Give me back the trash that's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It had a quite horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know, it's common to despise its greatness. Jealousy. Is that why you hate me? I've seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no things for you but pity. Go pick your freebie and get out of here. How about fragile imported? It's fragile and imported. Whatever it is. So I'll place it here, maybe. Whoop. Hey, that does remind me. All my cool shit I found in the previous. Oh yeah, they're all gone. Ah. They took my pumpkin. Those bastards. What about the photos? Oh yeah, the previous photos were still there. Okay. It's some kind of message where, like, you know, while physical possessions might disappear, the memories will still remain. Oh, you know what? I should talk to Boro about the planters. I know, Ren, you want to talk, but one thing at a time. Although Boro doesn't even have a yellow speech bubble. I caught you napping. Wake up. Hello, miss. Just something to be assist you with. I found the hanging pots of plants. So you did. Miss Alta, the pots are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. Can I say, it is a merry spark in Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly it has warmed me from within. Please, I must be thank you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I'll give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. What the hell? How many eggs am I thinking of? Is it like some kind of game show, or? It's an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? Well, fair enough. What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempted to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable rollercoaster ride of drama and tension. You'd believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often quite literally spilled. Tears are more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet, kids after 2 seasons, a tragedy. Apparently there are too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred. They could have just used eggs to cover it up. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I bet you would have done pretty good. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Does it not sell my egg guessing abilities well enough? It's one of Boro's only regrets. But the show was in the past, and now we all have this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with the pots. Alrighty, let's find a nice little spot for it. I'm gonna need something wide for it, because it's kind of a wide poster. Yeah, like this one. Oop. That looks pretty cool for it. Also, why is that guy got a gun? They took their egg guessing very seriously, I guess. Alright, Red, what do you want? How you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blistering, potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Hit. Sure, why not? Monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pale melon, and a mushroom into the pot of hot water. Any mushroom? The dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pale melon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. Alright, a little bit on the complex side, but I think we can make it work. But you've been waiting on your pain thing, so let's see. Are we gonna want a snow cone? I'm thinking a bite berry. Do I have a ball? I do not have a ball. No T-balls? Should probably go grab another one at some point, but first, get rid of you. My snow cone tree is the yellow one. This one, I think. Boop. Yeah. No? That's a pop pod. Where's my snow cone? Where is my snow cone? I don't know, but there's a weed here. And random achievement. As we got mail.
Can't escape! Let me out!
I know, bro. You want to talk? I'll get to you in a moment.
Gotta focus on one thing at a time, otherwise I'm gonna get distracted and just never get anything done!
Hey, it's my pink little guy.
Are you following me because I turned you pink?
Hello, guy. I had to grab another snow cone tree, maybe.
That's a lot of weeds.
Oh, anyway. Feels like I literally just turned my back and it just all grew out of nowhere.
Chop, 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 chop.
Alright, what we got? We got a little lizard snake thingy. We got a candle, seed, a pony, a pumpkin. Yoink, 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 yoink. Is this my snow cone one? Let's find out. It is not. How's my snow cone? It's that one. I have no memory of where I planted it. There it is. And we're gonna need more than one snow cone, but this might be the last of its life, maybe? Let's see. Nope, okay. Oh, there's one more we can grab. Boop. Okay.
Hey, what the? What are you doing with that? Put it back. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Didn't realize we gotta deal with these little thieves now. Alright, time to put this on the top shelf, keep it out of your reach. Up there. Got some more random bullshit here, so boop. Have a lizard. You know what? Can I place anything on the shelf here? I can't. I think I'd find it a little bit funny if I could place a candle on top of a fireplace. And have a unicorn too. And a pumpkin. And also a mushroom. Random flammable materials, go. Oh yeah, so I got this book. I guess I'll just put it in here. Boop. Okie dokie. Well, I may as well get the thingy started. Some more water here. And heat you up. Tap, 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 tap. I got a T-ball on me. I do. So, T-ball. Snow cone for the pain. And I need something to help our engineer-looking guy think of something else. Let's have a bite bear. Boop. That'll probably do what it wants to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna need another mug. Boop. I know, Boro, you want to talk, but we're giving some stuff to our engineer guy here. Don't worry, engineer. I'm engineer. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There's a comment in my chest. Pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes. This is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now. Yes. I'm thinking of the ranch as a child. Trips in the winter. I've not thought of this place in many years. Yes. I'm glad for this distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. Oh, there's my pink buddy again. Just menacingly walks around the corner, opens up the door. Hello. You turned me pink. This will not stand. I will have my revenge. Is that it? Just gonna stare at me? Yes. Okay. I must do something in exchange. I'll make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I'll build a wind chime. For your shop. And there goes Pinky. Good day, ma'am. Is this acceptable? Sure. Okay, it'll take a moment. I will return. Hey, leave the cup. Leave the cup. It's not a take-home cup. Leave it. Leave the cup. Leave the cup. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo of you stealing our cup.
Stop talking.
Alright, how do I take a photo? There we go. Yeah. You. Yes, you. Got a photo of you with a cup. And a random... Oh. It's a photo I just took. I'm gonna set this up somewhere. In memory of this cup that was stolen from us. Can't reach up there. I need another... Ah, there we go. Boop. I will never forget this cup. Alright, Boro, where you at? You seem like you got something important for me. Hello, miss. Boro's having a thought, if you might indulge me. Careful, this is dangerous. When I cleared change, as you know, all our plants were lost. But I've noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. I noticed that too. Anything that was inside the picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it'll be nice to have something to remember it by. Yeah, like that cup that was stolen. I'm way ahead of you, Boro, don't worry. These might be photographs of anything, or else not meaning to stress a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you put some up. I'd love to know when you feel it is complete. I'll take literally one photo, put it up, and then come back to you. I might get some more of those artsy ones, though. Last time I got those was from the leaf files, so I guess I just gotta go weeding around. Speaking of which, there's a lot of weeds here. Chop, chip, chip, chop, 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 chop. Notice that the weeds are growing a bigger bunch now, rather than just like a few at a time. Got 2 gross kibs here. Boop. Boop. Let me grab some... Oh! Actually had a full basket anyway. I completely forgot about that. I'll get to you in a moment, engineer. Alright, plant that. Get these dirty ass cups out of here. Boop. Boop. Alright, and red wanted. Alright, you're just gonna keep hounding me. Who left their dirty cup here? I bet it was you, wasn't it? Alright, good thing they didn't steal it. But still, I'm on to you. Alright, what do you want? Hello. I've done it. I put the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. You're very direct. I'm kind of giving some sort of, not like a learned deficiency, but some kind of spectrum thing. You're definitely on the spectrum. You actually remind me of someone, weirdly enough. What's up?
I wish I could access 17 in this one.
The autism announcement. The moment we talk to the engineer, autism announcement. How's it feeling? Is it too warm? Sure. Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, so red, you wanted something very, very specific. Yeah, let me redo this. Messberry, chip, pale melon, and mushroom. Guess it doesn't really matter what mushroom in particular, but might actually give him a couple of different stuff. In fact, you know what? The Book of Answers might actually even say if it's just gonna be use any mushroom you get any dialogue. Let's see. Any mushroom and a T-ball. Okay, so yeah, literally just any mushroom. Alright, so I guess because I gave this one tea, he just really likes me because he keeps trying to find me the tea shop. Now he's all excited. Alright, get pet, idiot. Booja, booja, booja.
He knows your source.
Oh, true, yeah, like Smob. Boop. Alright, you know what, little guy? Where's my camera? Oh, still. Got from this thing, it's like a fall guy. Look at me! Look at me! Pinky, 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 Pinky! Get back here, you son of a bitch! And you know what? We get a majestic photo of you walking. There we go. Out of my way, engineer. We'll put you as a star because you're the star. What we got here? Hello, hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book with the edge of a bullet. You all really liked it. Let's read another Dark Warhard novel. This time it's the fastest boat alive. Nah, sure, I'll skim through it. Fastest boat alive. Alright, outer space. Dirk Warhard going to outer space. The man, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in space stays there for good. Their performance and improv comedians trusted the air that only he had breathed. Constructed a fusion-powered nanoparticle exoskeleton made from steel and magma, inspired by a man who didn't know how to love. I see you and the pitiful equipment you've locked up here. How can you ever start your... Well, you can't do all that stuff if you're dead. Well, if it seems to be the famous Dirk Warhard is valuable. It was a terrible moment for Dirk Warhard. His gun had never failed. Suddenly, something sparked in Dirk Warhard's mind. Your bullets aren't fast enough. I said your bullets aren't fast enough, Warhard. It's the voice of Hollister Mad Black, very first trainer. Bullets aren't fast enough. No, still too slow. He'd been shooting the bullets as fast as he knew how to. Got right in his face. Now you listen to me, Warhard. What was that?
make that noise? Is that a T-ball? There's no reason for that to be so damn loud. You ruined my groove. I'm putting this book away. I do like how there's like straight up just actual stories to read inside of this game. That's one thing I always appreciate about games, even if I may not read through all the damn books and stuff. Stuff like Skyrim or whatever that has their own stories and shit you can read up on. Their own little lore, history. It's always really cool. Do I have any dirty cups on me? Yeah, on button. Oh, dirty cups. So, let's see. You want any mushroom at all, so let me go grab one. So I'll add it, some more tea leaves, because we're gonna need more eventually. Another leaf pile. Let's see. How about I give you a gift shroom? That sounds nice. Some more tea leaves here. Oh shit, I dropped the broom. That is way over there. I'll get it eventually. I'll fill up the tea basket. Okay. Hey, Pinky, once again. Hi. I love how high these guys can jump. They don't really fly very good, but it's always very fun to see them move. Hey, what the? What are you doing? Put it down. I need that. Shit ass. Alrighty. Some messberry, chip, pale melon. I got messberry already. Then you make a pale melon and chip. I think I might have a chip already grown somewhere. The blue ones. If not, I could probably just make one easy enough, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Boop. 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 And boop. And chip. Alrighty. Pale melon, I want to look that up a little bit. That's pink in the center and something else on the edges. Have I done yellow around the edges yet? Not for pink. So pink in the center. I'll grow you here. One here. One here. And one here. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, melon. I like the shape of it. It's like a weird star gourd thing. So, chip. Messberry. Pale melon. Of course, random mushroom, gift shroom. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, and a T-ball. Do I have T-balls? No balls? Thankfully, I came prepared for this. Alrighty. I see you, Ren. It's coming up. Don't need to watch me. You're making me anxious.
Lap, 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 lap. Go over here. Whoop. That's one. Pale melon. Chip chip. Messberry. And mushroom. Mushroom. That's a mother of all Baja Blast. Did I get any dirty dishes? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm mad at where the tools I dropped. They are way over there. Yeah, I might actually go grab that broom really quick. Because otherwise I'll never pick it up. Yoink. I said before I'll say it again, the music, really good. I think it was C416 who did it from Minecraft. I think that's her name. As talented as ever, of course. That's a lot of dirty dishes. Well, clean dishes now, rather. Ready. Let's make this silver light, whatchamacallit. Alright, Ren, where are you at? Over there. Here it is, Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. The cup is so tiny in his hand. My goodness. My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses! Ha ha ha. Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of Silver Moonlight Tea that would make the Vindian, probably, monks proud. Whew. Truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, lighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. Yeah, I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's the pleasant surprises. Thank you. Yeah, I like a Ren. He's pretty cool. I'm curious if I were to drink it myself, if I say anything. I know you want something. What? I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes. It was good. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Blow you an ass, NPC. Bless their heart, they mean well. Well, I'm curious if I can try out that Silver Moonlight Tea myself. Let's see. How about up here? Sip. Ow! Council, thank you for the 10 bits. Hey yo, how we going? Wanderstop, eh?
Oh my God.
Nice, new to me, looks cool. Oh yeah, it's really
What the hell
good.
is this?
Oh,
My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Whew. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like
maybe we shouldn't drink that tea.
swallowed.
Hooray, we're gonna puke!
Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, hey
I
Kelso.
think it's
Yeah, playing
starting to
Wanderstop.
Calm down.
A cozy little tea shop
Oh my
game.
God.
And what would we call it, simulator?
For the love of all
Just
that's
more of a
holy,
chill,
what on
make
earth
tea
did I
for
just
people
drink?
and learn about them.
Okay, so when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just terrible. Ugh.
I mean, Ren did say it was not for the faint of heart, so
Play? Hello? Nothing?
tea that instantly kills you.
Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat.
But yeah, so far, Wanderstop's going pretty
Other than
good.
that, I feel
It's a very cute game. There's a lot of talking for it on my part. Ugh. So,
What a bunch of nonsense.
but still, I enjoy it a lot. Very pretty game. But need to show a game in the mix? It does help, yeah, for sure. It definitely has a nice little story message to it as well. Basically, we play as Alta here. She's a fighter who is kind of pushing herself a little too hard. So she found herself in Wanderstop. And our best buddy, Boro, is telling us, hey, just chill out, make some tea for people, go at your own pace. So that's what we're doing. Because, yeah, she's kind of a hothead. She needs to chill out. And you go. But also, I saw you stream earlier, Kelso. How'd Hitman go? Did you win? I'll go ahead and put away some of this stuff. It's kind of piling up. The graphics reminds me of a recent Goosebumps game I played. I guess it does have a very cartoony look to it, for sure, yeah. So, I can see it. Didn't realize they still make Goosebump games, though. Huh. Wait, is that cup and camouflage? Strange. I thought there was a cup here, but I don't see anything right now. I never get tired of making camouflage jokes. You never see them coming. Thank you, Necri. Stream was cool, died in Freelancer once, and did some Far Cry 5 after. Ooh, nice. I did play some Far Cry 5 a little bit myself a while back. It's pretty fun, I like it a lot. Never saw it coming Sopranos style. I mean, it was like that, it was just, you know, and suddenly, anyway, thank you all for coming by stream tonight. Oh, hey, Pinky. I know, you want me to hold you. This Pinky. I dyed him pink because I gave him tea, as you do. Pet, 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 pet. Alright, get out your little shit. What's up, Bryn? Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and recover. I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You do me an incredible honor. I don't know what we're actually supposed to. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Sure, why not? Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, we'll brawl. Grab some food, beer in a bit. All good, Kelso. Take your time. How am I doing on water, by the way? Oh yeah, I'm low. Let's get some more here. Boop. You know, I just realized that this water wheel is constantly spinning, but, what's powering it? Like, water wheels don't really spin on their own. They usually need to have something that makes them spin. Like a current or a waterfall. But from what I can tell, that's just kind of doing its own thing. What's it even connect to anyway? I guess it connects to the dishwasher train. Yeah, it does. Maybe there's like some kind of underground current that might be flowing through. I see nothing but grass down there. 0 out of 10. Not realistic. It's whatever. Alright, Nana, I've been ignoring you for a while. What you want? One of those got skulls on them. Hey, Nana. Anything you need? Anything I need? You bet your behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. Right, Joanne, calm down. I'm glad that got you. I need a well-structured tax haven with assurance of no paper trail whatsoever.
I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once.
Weird. I need all those things too.
No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves staring into the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you.
Weird theory. Is Nana meant to be like Alta from a different timeline, maybe? White hair, kind of the same skin tone. They both have tattoos on their left arm. We have anything else that makes us similar? I'm just taking a look at Alta here. And we both got bandanas of some kind. Either that or maybe they're just like trying to say, hey, you and Nana are so different. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before.
Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. Nobody wants to be around a dumpster.
I mean, raccoons do.
Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off of you.
I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. Yeah, on account of them having skulls on them, maybe?
They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds grown into statues? Haven't you heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to include inventory. Pick one of them to take.
They're garbage. Why can't I have all three?
Because that would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. Take one of them off my hands, be grateful.
Cosmic Orb. Tribute to bugs. Puffins of marble.
See my orb!
So yeah, that's just a cosmic orb. There'll be a nice spot outside for it. I think I want to put it somewhere fitting. Also really quick. You must see. So we don't have the same exact tattoos. But the fact that we both got tattoos on our left arm. Yeah, I feel like we're meant to draw a lot of similarities between Nana and Alta here. And they actually do kind of act a little bit similar as well, so it is kind of funny. Oh, can I plant it here, maybe? In the middle? Ah, dang it. I could plant it in here, instead of a planter for some reason. How about here? Boop. See my orb. Alright, Ren, you want to fight? There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and my mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and push one another. Achievement. I will bring my best true self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, I'm ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or do you prefer to go right into your approaches? I shall defer to you. Well, we shall fight. Warrior Alta? Are you okay? Yeah, I just, I'm fine. Let's start with approaches. Very good. I'll ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? I might need to sit down. I'm just a little, I'm just... Ooh, dead. Oh man, if I had let go every time that happened, they'd be like, 4 decals now, I think? Maybe 5? Your cape is clipping through the couch. Ah, Warrior Alta. I'm very glad to see you are coming too. Ow. Please do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why I sit over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you're too modest. You say that you're weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there's simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. Our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But... is it possible I seriously hurt myself if I keep going? Seriously hurt yourself? Ha! Am I speaking to the greatest warrior alive or to a mere novice? Combat is your passion, your life. You've internalized every possible method of keeping yourself safe. No. I am certain that a warrior of your acumen would never allow herself to be injured like that. It is unthinkable. Alright, so... what I'm getting from Ren is that he's kind of the sort of toxic positivity sort of thing, in a way. Like, he was relentlessly cheering me on, hyping me up, gassing me up, but it's not exactly helping. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise, I'll fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I'll get back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. I caught him. When he comes back, he's at the end of his story quest or whatever, and just stops talking. So yeah, Ren's definitely not a bad dude. He's trying his best to help out Alta, but he's only helping out in the way that he knows how to, which is the problem. He only knows the warrior way. And Alta does not need the warrior way. You're right, Jungus. She needs a fucking strafing run for A10, apparently. I'm changing this over. Ow! She can also use the Doro. Everyone can use the Doro, honestly. Let's get our cups up here. Ow! Our T-balls are looking good. What the fuck are you? You're adorable. Who are you? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so... yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true. But, well... it's just that they say it's forbidden and no tea ever, and that sort of thing, so... so, yeah, it wouldn't be allowed. You know, I couldn't. It sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No! Haha, no, wait, what? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, oh, gosh, how about books? Books. Is that not something people put in tea? Did I do it wrong? Technically, I guess I could. I could try. It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh. Books? What was I thinking?
I mean, I'm willing to go there if you're willing to, so... Really? Okay, well, then, sure, I suppose. Book T, coming up. Whoever you are, you're adorable. I love you. Hagrid's a little bat person.
Yeah.
They're adorable. I'm gonna take a photo of you. No, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off. I just want to take a photo of you. Get back here! What do you want, you little brat? There, have a photo. Oh, hey, he's back. Alright, hold on. So you can be silent or... Hello, Warrior Alta. I've meditated on your predicament. I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these words are not ordinary. Words, rather, not words. They have a deep power within them. A good friend, I'm glad to hear you're good. The force changes people. It pushes them. It shows them that what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level of my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within the very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through a diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It's notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we will find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will you look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I'll draw a map to show you my plan. Ah, so we do actually use the workbenches. Okay. Hey, Nana, what you got? Why is there a little doll of yourself, you vain bastard? Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. Well, Dora didn't fall for our mind games either. The Pale Rider fight is such bullshit. What do you mean the beam rifle lightly tickles his armor? Does he have, like, beam coating on the armor, maybe? Well, that'd be more of an Iron Blood Orphans thing than Pale Rider. So where do you come from? Where do I come from? What are we? Sorority sisters? I mean, we look kind of similar, don't we? I'm so old. Where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it, too. The filthy dung heap. Haktua. You don't wish you could go back to your home? Listen up, Missy. I'm a here and now kind of gal. I live in the present moment so freaking hard, it will make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance to the past. Haktua. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone say I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So why don't you take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out? Nana, it's everything you need. A little piece of art of her running around, and world's best saleswoman. I'll admit I like the little figurine of her, so let's go with this. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see and be influenced by. Maybe I should make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Alright, Nana, really cool. I can put it where everyone can see it. However, it's the most obscure corner. No one can find anything. Yeah, no one comes up here. Boop. There we go. Let's get a move at some point. Freaky. Yeah, I don't know anything about the bat creature, but they're adorable. I love them so much. That does it. I'm taking a photo of you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to take a photo of you. Let me be a creep. There we go. I like the way they walk around. Just pop, 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 pop. Quit hiding from me. I'm trying to take a photo of you, shithead. You are such a putz. Look at me! Is that a cat? What the fuck? wasn't you, was it? No? That's not a penguin noise normally. It's not like a striped cat. Or kitty. If there's a kitty, I'll find it. Also, there's a dirty cup outside. Oop. That might just been a noise that the puffins make, I guess. Huh. Well, it worked. You got my attention, so come here. Oh, we got a bunch of weeds over there. And clear those out and maybe get something good out of it. Chop, 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 chop. Or over here, too. I have a lawnmower. Surprised I didn't get anything out of that. Huh. I grab some tea leaves here. So I guarantee we can eat even more eventually. Got some more back here. Up, up. Kinda looks like that this tree here got scratched to shit by something. Don't know what though. Alright, need a tiny bit more tea leaves. One more. One more. One more. There we go. Alright, snip away the weed. Snip, 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 snip. Haven't really done much brooming. You know what? I'm actually curious. I want to go back to the tea stop. Let's get rid of this along the way. Oh, planter. Yeah, do we still have any more of that silver moonlight tea? We do. So I'm curious what happens if I give it to a Pluffin. It's either gonna kill a Pluffin or turn them into a straight up warrior. We're gonna find out which. Here, Pluffins. Where are you, little buddies? Let's see. You there. Want some tea? Nope, you're flying away. Alright, which of you two will want the tea? To the left. Whoa! So your fur is actually matching the tea color itself, like even down to the texture glows and stuff. Like your feathers are moving and shit. That's cool. That's really trippy. And surprisingly, you didn't die from the tea drink, so hey, good job, you're a warrior now. Probably. You're doing great. Boy. Alrighty, so let's see, we got Ren there. Got Nana there. Pinky down there, of course. Haven't seen our engineer buddy, so I guess they just kind of fucked off. I'm getting close to the 6-hour mark, and I think we'll be calling it soon, because I wouldn't mind taking a break for the night, getting some food, and also just take a break from all the yapping I'm doing, because, it's a lot. But I think at the very least I'm going to try and end and give our baddie friend here a book tea. First, we're gonna make some warm stuff here.
Take you around. So, can I actually give them a book? How about currency got economics? Why not? Oh. Okay. That worked, I guess. I mean, it has a color to it, so I guess the bat person can drink it. Why not? Sure. It's a magical tea stop, so I can't be that surprised. I'll give me the funky teacup. There's actually pages spilling out of it. Okay. Hey, Pinky. Alright, bat person. Here we go. Book T. Okay. Oh, I even float up to get it. That's adorable. I love them. How's the taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to start a business. Like you could run a company, maybe. So, why don't you let it drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. Well, it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. Oh, off we go. Hey, tie-dye. How you doing? You're officially tie-dye now, because you look like a tie-dye hippie shirt. Oh, what if I call you hippie? Yeah, you're hippie now. We got Pinky and hippie. So, can I give book... Wait. Can I give book T to one of the Pluffins, then? Like, if it's a T, then I assume I can. Maybe I should try drinking it. So I guess that bad person's reaction would have been different depending on what book I actually used. So that's actually really cool. Alrighty. Pluffins are down this way. Go and do that, then I'll see if Alto will drink it, and then I'll be good to call it for the night. But first, think fast, chocolates! I think it did a damn thing to him. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's a little bit more lighter blue now. Okay, it did. Alright, so he just kind of took the color of it. It didn't actually do anything book-wise to him. I don't know why, I was just kind of expecting nerd glasses on him. Actually, I am not a Pluffin. I am a hybrid bird. Well, now I gotta see if it affects me in some way. Boop. So, would this tea make me more smarter? We shall find out. If I can find a place to sit. Over here. Let's see what it does.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever.
Behold my nothing.
Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
So what I'm hearing is I should add a bit more fruit to it. Good to know. I'm gonna put you into here. as I said, that'll be a good stopping point for me tonight, so let's say goodbye to Burrow. Bye, Burrow. He doesn't care. So, save and quit. Alrighty. Hey, look at that. Background of the main menu is actually the current season. Or whatever it is. Chapter, I guess? Chapter. So, Wanderstop. I am really enjoying this game so far. It's a very, very chill game. And I like the story. I like all the characters. And it's just such a pretty game, too. Musically, visually. Oh, even the character designs are very fun. There's a lot to it. I'm really enjoying it. I will also admit, it's a lot of yapping on my end. Like, I'm speaking for almost every character aside from, like, small moments where, you know, there's cutscene or some shit, so... We'll see how much I stream this. I wouldn't mind coming back to this in the future again, but it may be for shorter streams, because... Oh, that's a lot of talking. But still, I really enjoy Wanderstop. And hey, if you like tea or cozy games or just, I don't know, pretty games, check out Wanderstop. That'll be worth it. But in the meantime, to everybody who came by today, thank you very much for doing so. I appreciate it. It does mean the world to me. So tomorrow, I'll be doing some Gravity Rush 2, resuming my replay through of it. And it'll probably be a long stream itself, at least I'll try to. I will say though, it is starting to get into the heat wave end of the week, so we'll see how it feels in my room while I'm streaming. Right now it feels kind of okay, but it's also not, you know, 88 degrees. Never mind, 100 in my room because some weird greenhouse bullshit effect going on. But anyway, let me find somebody to raid into. Now, you know what? By any chance, anyone else doing Wanderstop? Let me take a look. Nope, just me. Okay. Let's see somebody go online. Are they still alive by chance? Got a lot of homies online tonight. Goddamn. Yeah, you know what? We're going right into Nebula. Yes, Nebula actually has a brand new live 2D model show off. And oh, it looks really good. So, good support Nebula. She's currently playing some Halo Master Chief Collection new game, apparently? Oh, she might be playing a new one in the collection she hasn't played before yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's a Halo gal. She definitely has played almost all of them. But anyway, yeah, Nebula has a brand new debut model thing, and it's really pretty. Go support her. So anyway, raid message. Take the top one subbed, or the bottom if you're not, or make up your own, I don't mind either way. Not in it already, I do have a Discord server where you can find out what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming. Cat pics, share your art, share your gunpla, screenshots of cool shit in a game that happened, or funny shit that happened, I don't know. Otherwise, yeah. Tomorrow, or Gravity Rush 2. And, yeah, this, well, if the capture card works. It should work, I'll just need to bang it until it works. Go all caveman on it. Unga. But anyway, till next time, this has been Baron. Thank you all for brewing with me.